burger. So I call by road that a long journey.
Yeah.
But ufi kokomlemle ha oko burger no. Udu achimota ha no. Obi sufi kokomlemle oko fie wa Tantra Hills. Watone bu boko eno di wenim. Boko obo na no we yi ne sa no ebisa asa de o kwahin. But onim say oko burger okwan wa. Enti omunim said the journey is far. There is so much I need to accomplish on earth. No, amon Tom Obon said they are in a hurry to get things done. If we were school 10 years, you haven't gone back to school this year. Go and pick an application form and go back to school. A big desires a mayor lawyer. Adia saying na we are lawyer at age 40, at age 35, and yet the same as why a lawyer at age 50. So the things you need to do, obi a PhD, go and start this year. This year, as we begin the year, we are here to fire you up for good works. Near a shower come now when you're young cowboy, obi person YouTubing, obi person churo book, obi person start a blog. A few way is the year to do it. 1 year this year, it is gone for good. You will never have the opportunity again. You will never have the opportunity again. And there are potential directors, pastors, politicians, CEOs, sportsmen, journalists, musicians, and then they will never become because they didn't understand time. Because you prepare yourself, you know opportunities will come with time, but you need time to prepare for those opportunities. And in Tassamana said, sometimes you to me try will be so. Obi awa prepare when you to me do to committee be so. Edu baby crank say obi a year show, so be a program. In the BBSC, near try what is actually when they step in for the person. Nipano went to me and ma son could be preaching last minute and they kept breaking down. And then Nipano preaching went to me and ma. Can you try it? Obi awa prepared no. When you give it your best shot, it opens the doors. A free honomono opportunities will keep opening to you. Anytime you buy a product, Uber best before. Products be Uber best before. Not just say some product who you soon emria and kaya abrabo bia yeah, but there is best before. In your life as a husband, as a father, as an MD, as a pastor, as a journalist, as a director, as a musician, and you mribia now bet me a fly as a musician. There is a period called best before. Who will be already 50 years? I call class 1. Yeah, born say mama. Why are DS I call class 1 at age 50? But the best before age 6.
Age 6.
And you call 50 and who be ban for so near kakre and who man for so be brave. To me be also for penny at age 60 and just why also for penny at age 35. The mileage levels are different. Obi or DMD at 35 and just obi away DMD at 55. In fact, it's unfortunate I have to say this, but I'll say it because we are talking about time. In the private sector, Obi, in the years to come, a lot of companies will not allow you to retire at 60. By 50, you'll be asked to take
going.
They'll be asked prepare. They will ask you to leave. They will pay you off to leave. They want fresh ideas. They want young people. They what the non-sexual appointment at companies here. What they watch it. Managing directors, the CEOs, big shot. Watch it. 40, 45, 37, 36. So say your fan for 55, 60 and I am here to fire the young people up. If there are things you need to do go all out and do it. What is this? I say I'm pentem. It's as if we have all the time. Look, if there are things you need to do, you need to do it. Anybody occupying any position, I promise you, enter your best sound. Now you need to understand. Say once you have that position, you need to give it your best shot. Because enter your best from former whatever capacity be I wanna. Whether it's 7 in your company, 7 in now head of department. That's
true.
When them say position be where you vacant in the company be where
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG Radio Program of the Year.
Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. This is the Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the hosts, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen asonyina etie sa platform idea se unyana betna subia na Fabi Bruni Bessie. It's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. Shasi ache eno so na shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Arriba!
Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba. Ode Asempa na obi nebado biba. Ode Asempa na
obi nie Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi som obi.
Hey, Obi. Osofu Obi. Osofu Obi kasusu masema.
Yeah, easy.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana. When you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, Chia from Penning for Muti. I don't know if they want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Muti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa na miti, Asempa de wana miti every time, yeah.
Wow.
Miti Obi, he's doing very well."
Wow.
So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiani au brasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye unkwa ono producers ne omo kan nyinaa da Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyinaa say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ni nimdiani nyame adwen through education information amode buy amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more.
Kofi,
they will turn against them.
Boem constituency for nyina.
Boem for Joe because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success. Some of them, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors, and that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Elder Amos Kevin Anam. I saw Penya Kwaba net saying.
Me just so many of them. After
Papa comment. After saying na bibi ekoi.
After saying na love. Life lessons and a legacy. I told the park come as some of the idea you are. Now, but boy, home buying. That's so. Mujuma pa Moody. Ekosiisen so. TM pa.
That's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time.
Yes.
I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. Henry Nanabuache, Nana B, Abekansa, Nana Kwaba saying, Obi, Henry Nanabuache.
It's a Jumedia, Obi. We are the living legend. Jumedia,
living legend,
living legend. Unyamia Ukraine, Udinashita, Menana Zano free. Obi training tiwa ayana yeneje sonko inti we the living legend
on Asempa
FM 94.7 ba se bibia boko
nyame adaroma nyame de nanso e de afam ye de bia da se ade chi yesi awia yi kokobo di na ebuka ev no uti ubi anaise oje utata free adwuma ma se we lunch no na say we odo pon adwuma edi obi our time is very strategic is a nipa no after adwuma o ya office o feel board na say you come in with a lot of excitement near that
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Obi, nyamena dum yehu yi.
Bibia
boko me chete fupa. Na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo. Osande obi na minyim nu sekedi takra this year. Oye nationally the level baby will do royal so wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't today happen, you know. As the trees grow, others come up. It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay.
Dudu na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese kusi inti yebo mabaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. Just na ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono mo ye program mo political program mo asante and now come ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mo ya bonra and na ka mo kopie so ewo eye mamprusia enka mo ye na yiri program na sisi na mo won kan ide we gaman Ekosiisen eno ano sorry that's nice one.
The influences are a bus system. And people say, just hey, what it means, therefore, is that when you show me a future generation here, they are going to be worse off. So say, you ever call it dear. And that future, and I see a whole generation, you ever hand over their mom. The future is not there.
It's serious. It's serious because when you look at the choices, the young men and women into between 12 12 to bear 25 years. The choices they are making now, man. 12 to 25 years. That very, very critical
deadly
age bracket, no? The kind of choices they are making now, and what they spend time on and what they focus on,
deadly.
Oh man, it's
that's why I make us say. That's why I make us say. Oh man, piano. Also, a shall say free certain principles and guidance, and certain beliefs. And now for majority, no. Omanic that child responsibility.
Yes.
And the state is not holding anybody to anything.
Yes.
Nipa do na no ko mo brem omo ankasa from the one don bass as no and I'm so sad na eko two teacher ni ko shape akwa no mindset and so ko shape no mindset that factor no editoriate more.
Yes.
3 space that one can you bit me obi ana there's a correctional measure along the line no and no yanka obi asem. It's the levels of growth in a chain of growth in no enye papa Sankaya Papa Obi, and can show you now be correct. But no, if you feel a sienna crown, I show no to go in field. You got soon they are saying, I see that's one a foundation of I send quite agency. Because the things that is happening in this country.
And I don't make catch us na me quite quick here. In the minute NST Alcomi, and we left Accra late. Now you were one of our mates ewo school. Inti ye free have 11. I think 10, 11 him. It ye ko ye were this nkron keto ansa na wadru akwetia. Ja. Ye dru ba ko bi anadwo be 12:30. Hu say ye ekra se kanea nche there ni. Na Ernest ya komi throw the car light no oman enkwara 12 to be 17 years. 12:31 a.m. Ja.
Na say
more than 200. And I was like, Jesus Christ.
Failed though. And that's how we are failing though. In terms of the guidance and parenting and so many we are failing.
And these are the people who would have to take over from us.
We are failing.
It is terrible.
We are failing.
It is terrible.
And the influences are Abbas system in Mugarubi. There's and that's why I say the money who can say, yeah, cry media no cry there. You look up to you, you cry you would do on a say case the cry. The content we channel, the things that we say. I was like, when you lose your identity, Ghana should be a forgive me. So, Quabinya, hold me friend, baby, very few of them, Nipa Quabinya, baby, one Anna, over fat Agboba police station down. Yes, more the other side. Yes. They have turned the country upside down. And the kind of things that they do from 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. on daily basis. You can say obi ntimi nya freedom, but Krubiana, there should be checks and balances.
There should be some checks because
checks and balances. Why you don't have standards? Why you don't have identity? Why you don't have your norms right? Why leadership is failing? Where the bottom line is money. There's nothing like because there's nothing to look up to. Look at what standard again in this country. What standard now? All professions standard when they say every people. And that is where I have a challenge. Immigration standards, Atias Afaso, military, IBB, police, IBB, fire services, IBB, journalism, political field, IBB, it is standards thing in our lobby. Go to our revered chieftaincy. A future form, bra, Christ like a future form.
Yeah. Mr. Say, oh, kaka now be banned traffic light. Ya chere at the bonny be my ayaka ho. You say green means go.
Yes.
Yellow means get ready.
Yes.
And red means stop.
Stop. Yes.
Say green now what they kono. Yellow no say get ready to stop. And not just say you don't want to come.
Okay.
You just had any. Red means stop. When you exit class, red means stop. Yellow means get ready. Green means go.
Okay. Yes.
But and yes, I net here. As I say the opposite.
Okay.
Green means stop. Green means go. Yellow means get ready to stop.
Get ready to stop.
Because after yellow, no red never.
Okay.
But yeah, says yellow
first room.
Just say I was asking I don't know why I'm here.
And also one of the reasons
yellow no means get ready to stop.
Crashes.
It's not ready to smoke. Ready to stop.
Yes. ready to stop.
Yes, ready to
stop.
And
one take time what you be say me my red lens mean me fast atwam. Ube wona moto bi nso free say chale ha no. O gina inti. And I think idea was saying doc yes maybe the reorientation.
And American say
the tonyom.
Red means stop. Yellow means get ready.
Get ready. Green means go. It no be arguing say get ready to go. Get ready to stop. Because if not red no.
Me cast na because Ghana e fast back one. It be decades neka. Mama typical see point here. Nipa omoko police mo and soldier mo and immigration customs they see a point here sikaje me mo. We dey graph
Asempa FM.
We go graph na and for more.
Yes.
It keep increasing. But Africa you need be more. Say online as if for just go and apply. Kwa na koso. O dey no control chair. Dey toss be. You see ade bi o man we my friend say emra keke di so ma hunto men park wo car enfimfin. Car ekwa enfimfin men park wo. The dog ekwa enfimfin them say afraid the best parking place for all manner of vehicles. Dey toss me say efin almost all the assemblies are if he budget and what
can't say I'm sorry but I have to say it. The president has failed when he says he was going to make Accra the cleanest city. He has failed. And I like the point I already says or say ubi enforcement. Now me says apart from say president they were failing, there's no doubt about that. But me no me say me did na me de took up one president Babepra. And I say minister Babepra umura no. Eti yanka sankasa so hwe niemi ya ene enkanka omom tupan. He can mess up in say Dubai and say other can say China on man what to ade ato. Ade na ye ha ne de ye ko hu a efe. But ha no sabi enfobia hu aban de ne ye twene from
and when you make that point they are man for
can you imagine obetumi ka say me fan to car nim car nim be efi me de to complain no be say ha ya odia
car nim be efi ba bontin de enye fi ba wonim say people complain say omunya beans e wo kwan
be hokro beto from
but the point is say the beans be see honne what is scrap
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Arriba! Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Sempanabo binebano biba binebano sempanabo obinie ekosisen nie Bonsu awon mene sempa de brane mamba obi som Obinie ekosisen nie Bonsu awon mene sempa de brane mamba obi som Arriba ekosisen wo Asempa FM ekosisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Arriba Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM ekosisen wo Asempa FM obinebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa Ekosiisen nie Bonsu a wo mene sempa de brane mamba obi sop obi sop obi sop obi sop obi sop obi
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu a wo mene sempa de brane mamba obi sop
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 check with your time 24 minutes after 2 Asempa FM Suni Emrena Subio Edi Ekosiisen Jumedie no Bremo live from our studios here in Kokomlemle Accra. Moa Munimun Kraino Udruha Yewo Kokomlemle Ehana Asempa FM Ewo. We share the same building with our sister radio stations Joy FM, Adom FM, Hit FM, all of us here in Accra, including our television stations into our Adom TV, Joy News, and a Joy Prime, all of them on the multi-TV decoder. Uko Kumasen Swaye will Love FM and a Insra FM. Together, we form the Multimedia group. Powerful, isn't it? Ekosiisen Suni. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Media say Bonsu from Yobia Major. So I'm privileged to be speaking on behalf of Ghana's best production team. That team is led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah, with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, Yewo Ebenezer Tete Oman Hine Kwabena Sante, and Ekia Boachiwa Iyadon. We'll be here from now till 6:30 p.m. and in the next 4 hours 30 minutes. Be our guest as we bring you Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political talk show, multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show, CIMG Radio Program of the Year, the GJA Political Program of the Year. We thank you always for making us number one. Ma yena wana wo boyen swa cemetery and proud sponsors in the African Origin Travel and Sport Tourism, DBS, and a Seahorse Engine Oil and a Seahorse Coolant, or more 50-50 coolant. Eseweni and Sao Katre. Your Vivo Energy, Omonso Boyen, Cocoa Dairy Milk, Powerjet Batteries, EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa, Tabia Herbal, Provident Insurance, with Provident, man, you are covered. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone Papa Fie, and you make a boy, ma Eddie Ekosiisen Jumedie, Ebremo, and Monshan and Somali. We love for you to join us on all our platforms. We're on Facebook, Asempa FM Extra, on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM, on WhatsApp, maybe your WhatsApp number, and so ebetuja amamo. You can listen and watch us live on myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. And all of these platforms are available for you to be part of this incredible show. Many thanks to our affiliate stations as well, from Tamale through Salaga, through Japekrom to Sunyane, Odeba, Asante Achemagogo, Eko Ejra, Edeba, Koforidia, Eko Jokwa, Sekendi Takrade, Tikobo #1, BBNE in the Western North region. All over the place, we have affiliate radio stations everywhere. Area da munyana se okwamanonea from US to Europe, Africa, Asia, stations over 125 and the far Ekosiisen Jumedie live. And we are so grateful to all of you for making this choice and making us number one. Yada munyina ase papa nyame nkoso na omani nhyira no enye kese ewo munyina eso. Enti enen nsem gu apono so yade community concern segment no ebebrem ena ye benada said ye munim no will bring you a community concern segment and they no fra concerns awo na odi atudwa amayen me de ye number no ebetudwa number obetimi afre no na onso wafre. Last week when we bring out the concerns we have some feedback for all of you. Inti ene mpanyifoni bedi nkomo suhum MCE okwa akwetia ECG honsensem inti yenya a lot of these complaints by na no yebebo ye homodeni yenya responses amamo na yahwese de Messi echo by the kind e bia wo no o concern o video na episode send yen say bia obi monhwe de echo so me area eni ena mecha me de asende mu enti ubetimi de sa video no abrayen na yehu se de nioma esi ete yesrem ani die mu a ye WhatsApp number anyway na nya number obefre ye WhatsApp 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 me sisu for the last time 0548 443 523 when your WhatsApp messages and our video be able to send in via WhatsApp on this particular number by your landlines and no bit me afre now do community concern atuja it was 0302 216545 0302 216546 and it was 0548 955 947 0548 955 947 emunyina no betimi afre these three numbers ubetimi afre emubia na yetie de wo emaye on the community concern segment. Very, very, very important. And for more, we used to a quiet free kokomlemle. What they call copy Iran clinic anymore. Who do Iran clinic anymore? Mon have where to no minim total filling station be a one in chain. Na the how where to no. Untimi hu se nsuo to na erosion pa na etimi etutu ko ta free hosa no eni enyan. In the one place I feel say nipa bebre na enya kwan a ombeka baby omu nya opportunity me am a driver for a number of times enye nika Iran clinic enim ho a ehwe tutu poto in the urban roads and roads ministry generally it's a place they have to look at. And son the elephant in the room really Aveno real simu de minima de ehye ho hon kwa no se nsuo to a na nso oban ade mponchene nwan age ho nyina afa ohun be bia mponchene omu difi begu ho age ho nyina afa ho kan wuduru ho a mponchene nwan age ekron finfin sei na hon so no atutu nsuo to a na nsuo ne tata utimi cause traffic the whole area. Aveno rails mo awafa wo bia and we driver na wutie me na onam kwan so ko be say hey masemi na wo bia bossy and I live that experience almost on a daily basis inti it's at end that there yawo ho say that portion of the road has been fixed a number of times but who nim say pipe bia pipe was asana see o say den o obeye ye acha ne 2 weeks na ho nyina asen to bio enye Aveno obi a wafa ho bia be hu de make minim de won so eda wakoma so ene de ha obi a wo friend na afa yentie won so 0302216545 0302216546 and 0548955947. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Too bad. Oh, Monfanchain, we ain't me and so. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho hoini.
But your friends are doing it successfully doing matonaso.
Oh, bueni matonaso.
Nurses and Midwifery Association, all employed. Your program say, Obi, you take the school better before you go pursue, they take it some years. But now the recent media house was no PRO of Ghana Health Service. I follow up there. What pursue all the nurses being if you are more fair, refer back. Now we see your motor. Meanwhile, 2024, 21, 22, 23, what the count will be. There's one premise of Minister of
Okasa omo etifi ni ye hwan mo.
Ye wo 2024.
That means PRO ne ka se hwan mo ne. PRO ne ka se hwan mo ne wo fie.
Yes.
Me ba me say PRO ne say hwan mo na akati fie sisi a.
Omo akati fie omo wo receipt, omo kiro receipt.
Ah, receipt for. By no say eno nya no kre.
I know so none of 2024 we are in pursue 21 we so I in pursue 2021 back.
Ah, uwie nursing training wa hen.
We nursing training or damn and go nursing training.
Sir.
But
what your license ya pass?
My license will me pay me what me be and 30 class or.
Hey. Wow. And I okay 2020 back.
So crowd because I said me say friend me so have no be san my you need time I will clients member.
Yo mate mini ameda Asempa papa why nyame shra Ekosiisen On Asempa FM yemfa nipa foforo ewo ahoma ne. So good afternoon.
Good afternoon Obi.
Me ba chon wani Ben me nimbe bia wo o te care mu anasa wo he
o te care
o ma so radio no and me entie we Ben
the concern Medina omo demonstration for overhead
no yeah
but the same thing no omo overhead no I'm a police officer. I'm a stop car. Many furniture move from.
Asami no wako boso.
Obi so that is some police woman that let some overhead no. No man stop cars mum from Malam market the same thing.
Mate, I think it's a very, very important point. And police for so now overhead bridges you are still stop cars man for each a problem because I'm thinking say I was a police for no encourage a man for the Charlie Munusu foot bridges no. It's not proper. See a bebo kaya sad and still a police for now directing people to cross. Good afternoon.
Obi.
Yes, me pacho hoini.
Pacho nje kawo.
Ebi nka won so menia.
Pacho we 442 me ba atem afutia. Efremantin.
Okay, ma mintio.
Obi, yakupon ka won o man yan na metete mu na atembi maka I don't know there. Either say you can for no muntie there. Obi he pity in some way everything masamaka say. Edi baba twi mo bodua eba kede akotia na making. There will be the war atem bodua. Ede eso mo obi bridge na ya che bridge na emne ebu. Ala sakwa so no ye the team ma fa ko kede koko fa ko ye me road the 50 kede ko asamanga se de ko de me road e ba to obi bridge no ebu. Anytime they bet me ebu when ya fe na ebe ka na ebu na nipa asamako sia de slap the body o metimi aka. I'm going to come to me and found anytime obi. Bridge ebu pe chrono kwani besi ama ate so the being to go community. I'm a bridge na atim bodiano. But omo na omo nya ma hunto asunje embra benase.
Men so me da say, but more than also friend in we could see saying Sunni. Ewa Asempa FM community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Yes, so for mommy me into we.
Obi. I really the Obo Juma. I really gave the whole Eastern region. Upon that, I they call a bestem the cook food the aquam. The best there a penny for MC or no moment and in call a quany mood. The kind if you cook food, let be speedy, but let's a cook food the answer a corner to the speed a fine and yet. It's a best MC or so more contractors. And fele ya kwa ma ya ense den che bebre but aba mi se adwuma no nipa no wa anye ni ndo mo de no fele portos na wonu sisi so en pese boni bi be si ansa na ka se enwu ya nka so na ka chi nse be frem si eni MPO na omufa akwane man tutu na kwam na wonu nti nye ka rehwe me chi information minister papa Fatima Abubakar Obi na minye
me da sepa nyame shraw ma yem fani pa foforo. Good afternoon.
Sir, good afternoon. I want to say,
Yamia Dumo, na me pacho whiny.
Our Aguasudo and Saturday. Obi, this can be baby no Kasai car assembly. Sir, 41 man is some she with Tanzania, Ghana. Our Aguasudo, you should like me. Our one of friend Bambi. Baby, the car said, what's me a trap? What was that? Obi the car, I could pack it, come, can you put the book? Tell me, go. Oko ahido o se ku fadu ba asunje di magda o se koso no ya ko captain o se trap me o de dini when searching that no kasa green
me ba
aduma for mu yade atop mu yade we sure say you should ma be ba me
hello nyabotre what can some be within 1 minute o say train kwan car ko si so o say machine bi aba so edro wa bo koko anyi de woni akofo
2014 and the woman saying some confused myself in Tanzania, but Iba be diboni or Ghana. Fucking machine, woman, split machine, who has a new until I capture to gas a top of Ghana be diboni, get it 14. You machine of Banshee, what is you like to free? Talk of social and pass for the diboneno. Don't be for Bambi. Say, Oba, that's what we say, and Saturday, and Samuel, and now police no friend of being chief of being Okawi or other shabby. Me or any settlement back to our computer so. It is say me seminar, my friend Jegori, me just admit from the end as some person move from move Jegori, wouldn't be Toby, Asema Kakamba Tama Midase.
Menzo Medase, me enfendi pa foforo. Asempa FM Sony. Ekosiisen Jumedi no Asugusu Awutie. Good afternoon. Hello? Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, me pato hoini.
Hello.
Udini baby awo kasa fe.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, Udini say awo kasa fe he.
Efemi Yeboa. You kasa fi ama sama.
Yeboa me entie we.
The problem is I deaf and deaf. About 1 year ni. Of certificate no cost ma. About so within the damper. Ababa no ma. Over court office or one filing in the district office. All of them call for correction. Those are what they call head office for correction. They say call online. No matter what. Because the Dabena registers, they say it was 3 registers. Dabena registers, they are about some questions about death and death. The shower certificate. Their certificate. The patrol. How many in the circle walk with Jessica? They are done quite a boy. The children, Yabua and Yima. Oman, I open for the contract. Oma package, Omo Fanko. They also the coin office as well. I'm in the world about the patrol, but they're very registered. So then they happen to have death and death.
You mean yedase pa Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa FM yemfa nipa foforo community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Pachompo ti say.
Nyame adomo na hwan na menya no yi.
Wo asori ba ne kwa bukuru adehie.
Asempa.
Asori ba me entie we.
Pacho mesre woni de kwan so da benya holiday dia brabeje wa homo kwa bukuru awade.
Mate.
O da kura won to pun mu hun kronfo bia so ntete anyway. Mame mo aban na baso udu domi a day secondary school na World Bank ebeye no na eyabrosan akese ni. Parent no mo program na koye se yemia mo asebi o mo di kwan be fa so o mo so benya kwanya akwaje nkyerɛkyerɛ wo ho. And then this me ko ho makohu se aban na ye 2 story and 1 story ya ye kwanya omo a se de di dem betimanya kwanya anante akwa kusua de se de yen ye pepete no baba na baso de you know obi udru menya advert udru best point enimpa betimaka say fi se me back ra in so tukia road ni yiri from best point di St. John's Mall hono but the kakra bi every day in so kwani mu nyina yiri satama yenye sa overpass no de na ente sa omampani ku fotam na yes e hono fa wiemu kakra ko si St. John's hono o me free la pass e be branch fa best point do mani akohwe Dominic Haifa no obi enso fobia e hotimi yiri presence obeka se pack se bi na chef form na apayo highway phonim assembly nim empanifo ho nyina ka se bi omudi akoten ba befe da ben no betu sa na mo no ama expected me di kato me go so sere domi market for manu a me no ka se obi who come to see a ka kwan na nsafa e na ka fa so dia ka bia no agedifo no a do mo niam na ba be hihya bakwam na obi musu mo na wo nan ko tie obi ntoro a na so obi nya ado aso an yodo be pass no obi ubenu ho so bank crime na mentia information minister Fatma Abubakar anti obi mon hwe sa kwan ne ho no best point anim ho no any domi market yes one day domi especially domi market the car be free na ba domi crossing
Martimini Ameda Sepa Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment and EFA. Good afternoon. Hello. Yes, good afternoon.
Afternoon. Call is name. Me do it through. My money. No. Oh, boy, papa.
My NTO.
ABY. And I feel a machine. I could push you up. Papa. Here, Master A&D. Odu, ye di kind. Mestre Ghana Prochi. For. Say, Amu, yes, we do. The GDC. To do a the program. Almost day at the Tatika, almost traffic light. Traffic light, who say police need to know Obi ka say if so another me come my driver. But police ni there. So traffic is a sekwa na untina. Uti obi na say wa offend dia. You right. Now so no police ni no asita from nowhere. Hey. No achino. Ochino so a obi wa uni bi da. Obi yenti a wachino. No achi kakra se ni bottom. It's me clear. Ni e bi ye tuma e bi so de bebre o banyard. Abreku ma fabric. Ma fa kwaiso, ma fa pro. No, one of them almost a fine say, police need to stop it. Yes, it is. And you know, yes, it is. We have been checked here, next year, and now make a sour. I do message. I will make it start. Maybe to the program. Everyone, message a car. I'm a mega not municipal. They are nice 2 days. And you're fat 2 days, 2 days. You are community hospital. Yen that life 2 days. I'm a who toy ya. And now you just I get to you free to see an ever. You my timetable, no you who say, oh, Ganoff, and actually as a fact, and then the yes, your car, and yes, you put back with me, you're gonna hear you. Share, Mahama, you so do so. Okay. And I
think your point is well made. Ma yenase na ya saying common no. Me da se papa Ekosiisen saying suni e high Asempa FM. Good afternoon. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Yes, me patron whiny.
Obi. Hey. Obi was mo Asempa FM. Obi mo ne kasanye mo. Hey. Canada branch organizer.
Mo na apom to say
Nyame adom obi me hoye na wo so e.
Nyame adom me hoye papa Canada boko de.
Nyame adom Canada boko.
Okay, me entie we.
Asempa FM.
Obi o mamintia entenefo mamintia Mrs. Samira Baumia ne the incoming president Baumia. Obi we are we there. There many bedi kan no me hu video me ni bia I am reho as a Omaimba Ghana me the video now say any Jackson say mobile to me I play video no me who ye di kan obi a onam kwan so a street lighter wo atimota kwan so street wo Ghana kwan so na amanfo enam kwan so na omutwitwa emu ahoma ye sorry a na yabekasa as our mind as aban I say but our mindset as a people in the country and me person me tan ho asem ewia we
ba kun we video we no omo de ato mo amohwe wo YouTube any Facebook live no we sa nade na egu drains so no ena ono na kwa kwotwa nade no.
Exactly.
On your scalp for Nibia.
I know Mushon that there are a good counsel. Na Obi and Nam Kwanso no Oyi Nadia. And Yanni Pabakupu. Me sure say, as I say, you call the scrub yard, no, I walk Ghana, you know, I want to scrub our Ghana. Now I am what I say. Say a bad neighbor who's a bind that they be our honum. You bet you are prosecuting. We need to talk to these people because. And yeah, I one a bit to my own money. I think that the individual responsibility count a lot. My video is what at all do we want as a people? What at all do we want? Don't call you Juma, Nayam Pesica, and my home and show your bushia. Na unam kwanso. And I draw be a dano, and I say, no, I'm constant. Ye Nadia, you did good kwanso, sir. I'm on for intimidation. I remember some years ago when I was in Ghana. Mom will be street. Now, my maybe check on our patron, and I can walk that then other one because we be a champion in Uncle what I did. Oh. What at all do we need as a people? Yes, sorry, I know you're buying so, but what can we do to help our country too? Now, Obinam Kwanso, the second one, Obinam Kwanso, street light, why I think now, I don't know if I know.
I know AECC and AECC.
Obinam street is on, I don't know, Biadano. Now, you say a Kwanso and say, now, a baby is a brochino. now I'm kwanso now you just wires no you get back and you are coming to, you are bashing the government. What can you also do to help as a citizen?
Very well. Mo.
Are we referring this to Akufo-Addo or we are referring this to Bawumia? Let's be responsible as a citizen. It's very, very, very disheartening. I'm telling you.
Mo mateme da sepa ya chia Canada for in for more mutie yen no oba or the video session it we be hu street light en home e wo ma nipa bonifobia kwa kwetwe ni nyina you see it and na nipa nso ana oyi slaps na metal slaps e de to gutter so no de dadia ye say no mo the concrete aka ama stick it but we two ni nyina ne concrete ni nyina ne botto danche o de hye botto nim akwa to the scrap dealers ne nso no ensem bebre unim de omoje e wa asase so in the one de omani chia ne dade onye hu dade a concrete a chef from crew betu you know and idea was say hwe na ye ka ho asem. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Obi.
Me pa chon wani
from Richard Asempa this na me ka
Richard me ntie we
Mr. Obi want the benefit to CB to me they are sent to an efa income tax ya na me say twa be 4 years na ban etwamuni Unu say Monday ya madam for party so edro our call so edro police one and kokon won to call out et will be maybe another me power show what the free good on the income tax and the say tra all my use so be on can ni echa master ma ko to so you know so be one CMB a free blue way kept more quote CMB no.
Yes.
Don't quiet down.
Yes.
It will be one day. All the blue cars, you know, will do it on a bar or honorable. And man of motor, you know, much at the pan or Uncle Head Quire. Can in Nama cannot cheer. Now one day, one car be not to pass on. First, see the blue or Catrana, adequate CMB. Come quiet down, Obi. At the young company or. Me a taxi driver, I say I know that there are more. Don't miss it, I make a say. Will be a out show.
Okay.
Income tax no put on my head out.
Me pa cho you mention me that say Ekosiisen On Asempa FM community consent segment 0302 216 545 0302 216 546. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Me pa cho hwani
e from Nanaya, because free circle.
Nanaya was cycle here. Okay, me and you.
Obi.
Yes.
Adibi Koso, Kingsway. Koko board or anymore. No.
Okay.
Ghana, I also be a dope. From Koko board horse, Kofa Railway, bus stop war, the UTC, despite we hold the Fonage pavement after Quine Bako, a Quine a 3 lane. Omutimi from you, Naka 1 lane. A class central police or road art regulation, it's here so we better one day or crime. And suppose for a bad driver from Kingsway Honomsa, the Quaco Drew, UTC in the young Fanny Pow. Which are best of Fanny Pakurani actual. Name me a sprinter driver.
Oh, okay.
Now, a class central police for the Kabaya IGP, so this is a policy for corruption index is one wino. I put for top one. Now, a class central for almost a sprinter, Nipa, Nipa 23. Nani mo ano age 20 Ghana 23 ni nyina hu se police ni age 20 Ghana. It is obi koye survey no bisa se mpwacho on police ni so age bribe da. Say nipa 23 ni nyina hu. Na omoni mo omudwe. Che se do omudi moto ni nam akram finfi omu gu police MT for no. Omu gu police friends police council ananyesa.
Yes.
Omuntu ana mo because a class center police for ne dey offer this time the omo ye ne dey nyenyenye udu kinzi bus stop a o ma se gwa ka nya ba bi mpake o bus stop ni mu aju jina kwa no finfin o fa ni pa so ana police ma
police for nacho
che se the omo ye ne dey enyenyenyenyenyenye also bi ka yi blue way for anymore
yes
ɛhɔ no nyinaa sɛ no mo tracks ne fans na mo ba ɛkwan ne nyɛ anka buru ekura mfanto no so ɛnhyɛ pavement blocks wɔ anim wɔ atɛkyɛ na ka ne timi yesei ɛso ma to ade o ɔmo to ade ɔmo te pan no ho ɔmo so agye pan no baako ɛnkyɛ pavement so nyinaa fa una mo agye fa kwan mu eti Ghana wan na edi mla so jable de nipa am led na etimi chi na na to driver because road art just yɛnton ade wɔ kwan mu ton pavement so mo ton mentwa ekwan mu abla footbridge ono mo na mo obi anchi wo mo chato ye pedestrians dia ye nchiw ba wo ye driver dia ye chiw
Matiminia
eja odaro ma obi
me pa cho yo
ufiri mo sia so mi franto okuru so what did na man say west ya mi shira
me da sepa Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Good afternoon.
Hey, Edani. Some 23 hours.
Na ete saying
fantastic. Nyanko Panta Roma Bibi Ekoso. Obi one account was a boy brutal. Boy brutal. The boy abaso one o mahine. Boy brutal.
Edase. Ma mientie we.
Obi na de mesro enkrofo se ya me number no. Omo ntimi yie.
Eye hwan number?
Me number some 23 hours number.
Now the number there nkofo se na ebusa so omo ntini ye platform ben so.
Me person come me di 2 just second. Wadaroma.
Okay, ode ma mentie we.
Me number no some 23 hours 0244 307237 0244 307237. After Obi ma men come asem so.
Me too.
Obi. Accra Central hono. In fact, the police for here hono. A bon kan. You are me koto niama utima market aba na me driver na de menam.
Okay.
Na untimi mu se e komo de omu. Obi, who say Accra Central police station e ben kwa no.
Yeah.
It is a police ni na say so pifufu dia. Na so free side one obi na kwa no. Driver ni nya e cross so what you.
Dem na say police ni pefufu dia see etua omo ka obitima koto fufu.
And obi didi Obi. And no me say a do 12 o'clock no mo be pefufu obi ko pefufu dia. Omo be trotto drivers no dia ko do. Because Obi one bus of beer ni ho. The trotto driver the parking check no on ko bia. Na police ni thinking to be now or some matter. Almost what you mean say baby driver ni na empapa yes. Ujina ha what matter. We say what you. Into one day we dey Simon Sancho put be ko jina o keke na ade e koso. Obi dey chat on say video ya mo yi dade ya ye good that so a.
Yeah.
We say La Paz and abro bi ewura gotemu a.
Oh.
Dade na da so no. Ntinsuo ne to ma me na ba no nim se gota ho. Ma me na ewura mu. Na me nko a Obi. Taye ntia Asempa. Won tie ti wo mamu ni ebeye ye musei ni aye na MPP NDC MP na ye ti mamufo no ye di e ho abro aban na boka ye dade Obi sa dade me ko ta so no da ne boy di I'm telling you me ya metama ne boy di nti aban ne be boka ye sa di we na wodi one day na wakokotu e bia kotu mama keta ko ton keep eye nti Obi ya nsa ye su ni ye ban a debi ye be NDC MPP sa Obi me dem anu e chat o ma mentia information minister e ma me adia
so me da se papa Ekosiisen so ni Asempa FM in a minute's time it will be 3 p.m. community concern segment and ye dey ebremui. Good afternoon. Me pa cho hwan ni? Say again. Agona Swedro na udini yedai
Isaac.
Oh okay, Isaac. Me entie we.
Because Agona na from yellow bridge go. The second bridge no iron one. Obi, I don't think. I don't think almost 2 years in the bridge. Up to now, we say I'm trying bridge no. If you call that effort so look when you are from no. For this and so that we see now from Kodia. Yes, like on the house in Morrison.
Asempa.
On share bridge in my name. Bridge in the for me pa. On share my name. Let me talk to what I say.
Na Cynthia Morrison, enyo na matu abeti ano no.
First of all, I see MP.
Oh, it's unfortunate. But thank you nonetheless for calling. Bridge who asem the ana asema ni bresem. The Honorable Cynthia Morrison and assembly so it's something you would have to fix immediately. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Hey. Udi.
Ajani muni. Nikajabro fan Goberia.
Ejani mumi entie we.
Mwajuma.
Ejuma dase.
Yo, eviade amezaka we de lady mass elections. Mencha woni aba Honorable Abubakar, Information Minister. Patimatu. We the whole Ghana ha. Womo konsen. Enipa bi afa advantage dia. Womo de nipa konsen no ha mu. Na yen grofo ya mu na mu a so mo pe da man grofo. Wumbo mu da bi ya sa no mo tane picture. Here just they go to online. Watching me what down on the day high and I need to. If you have few rounds in the moon, you can't go your message. I'm a matching you can in your what do you say? When I go with your Pierre Diamano, when you sound a Danny and India, when I got touch with Chess Camano. After the member, if you want to say, or Baba, Chess, Daniel, as a Dano. Then we are what you can be a Wadoko. And to be any now, online, near money at the other one, and Tisha, Moboka, the Mizuka, you got to online, what and Governor Potua is connected to the other one on Governor Yake. Or on Governor Yake, almost a number of the Kaibako. On Governor of the Hair, Kanun Minuda. One is connected. I'm a maboka. And online here, mano. Nobody need now. You're getting a Gopia for quite this one. We won't go for. All right.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's a pa. Nyamisha, Ekosiisen Suni. We end to me and you know, so more than a friend. Good afternoon. Hello?
Bobby?
Yes.
Bobby?
Me bacho haini.
Me bacho phone na mikasa.
Efo u kasa free ni.
Obi. Ni kasa ni na Accra Central na ni kasa.
Okay.
Na Obi eya we ku na police ate na mo ka siya. Obi. Ghana police for Kenya. Ani guasia Ghana police said omo etimo cause enya ni pari na ni sa nka na efe bi ya wu mo ni. 24 billion. Now, I'm giving you up to next week. I'm going to call names. I have about 3-4 policemen. And in Guacho, when they say, Accra Central, Lawrence Park, Clement will fit Teshi, Ebanu, in a police meet, I could be general, best for cars more than 300. So 20 Ghana now. So we are saying, now, all the imagine, so we stop to 300 cars, 20 Ghana, I keep it, 77. I do it. I'm going to tell you what I say. And to you, I say, almost police is almost let's not catch off the police will be under police service over 10 years. We try to confirm in Jakarta. We try to confirm in Jakarta because when you tell us you can one over Roma, they are for a next time. A next time, pop to be coming. We're going to bring in the classroom. Now, I mean, not to let go of you. Now, I'm going to get evidence of the intention that can be the now, only they say, almost finance is blah. What do you like to say? Is that no, not to see money. No, I think, like, to say, tell us now, tell me, once I'll be asked my wife. I don't feel damage. I do that. I'm not catch a move for lunch to my move for something to more. Because on 90 lances that we have to I did not say Ghana police. And I did not center. But I did not want to be in cafe. Yes, I'm a command for the forest carry. And if you're meeting in cafe, I will play. And she said, no, Claudia, I'm not even yasing down. Only Ghana police here, papa. Only this a yet time. What's not idea? I know back at it. Just I'm going to catch you on back because what is going to be on a yet time?
Medase, I think your point is generally well made. Police for Rollins Park near Accra Central area. I say police neighbor could stop 300 cars a day. Now on the average you'll be 20 Ghana. That's 6,000 Ghana cedis a day. Wow. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me bacho haini.
Efe kwa me prefi Insumia.
Insumia eno ewo he fa me pacho.
Ewo Nsawam area.
In Sawe.
Where one man tie me ta for about program we so.
Oh, okay. Me pacho me entie we.
Me concern ye mienu ba ko ye kwan no. Biti doburo ebe se ko Insumia ko fa Chinto. Ye kwan a busy road. Microphone shop were around. Now who drew walk on the soon at the other obi emwa cra a busy road panadina nipane car now. Yes, I don't promise I'm going to make quite my cacra. And nipan you at the camp rubber a car in microphone to name or crown at the other obi. I will be 5 of you. More than a small reporters on Mokopa. We will come Fipa Accra Central. Be 5 no more phone, the phone upon for Kruna Coffee. A bear mobile. Yet, you own penny for margin comparative quite now for the tone, dear. They own penny for motion. The BC has not giddy enough for more problem. After now, the Mungo Motion. Yeah. Kruna up a quiet craft for so crap or to the but you concern no me da se. Men so me da se papa panyami shraw. Ma yemfa kola ba ko enka ho. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ma hwan ni?
Captain Japan.
Captain Japan.
Yeah.
Okay. Captain me ntie we.
Pacho, me ni para okasa ti se ano.
Yes.
Oh, dobulo. And no kwe kwande and by yes, so Ghana was a little move. A Bula, but more borrow, the whole community, no water. Oh, my man, they say, in some way, they say, check us. That's not my way, the soccer program.
Wow.
Yeah, there's no Ghana water in the community. So, yes, so Papa, she did change.
Okay. Mate, ma yenase na yenhwe emfa insi. There are some follow-up calls I be amamo ene just to give you feedback on more concerns be about last week, and he will do that for you in a moment. But this one says that good day Obi, this is my community concern, and where Mike Bonsu at the video be sending me. Would see if we can show that video now more mutie nyina no mo said the neoma isi aircoba. We say good afternoon Obi. Ekosiisen is airborne inside Kingsland. Special regards to members of Asante Barbers get together group inside Camberwell in London, especially Asante Orlando Obolo and Culture Master P ewo London and Odiwe brain. A happy birthday to Mrs. Anna Matekwa Damfo. May God's abundant grace and mercies locate you. This is from Mr. Emmanuel Elliot Damfo of Ioku Tema, and your children Kevin, Anna, and Melvina Damfo. Have an amazing day. And a happy birthday to my son Ashraf Kwame Nkrumah from your dad Sheikh Ahmed Nkrumah of Tema, Jada Foods. That's Jada Foods Company. May Allah bless and protect you, son. And the Ashraf Kwame Nkrumah, Papa Sheikh Ahmed Nkrumah, or Tema, and Odiwe Abreu have a glorious birthday. We say, Obi, today is a happy day in my life as someone who has been supportive throughout my political journey. Celebrate her birthday today. Happy birthday to you, Mrs. Sufaya Ajewa of Kede Senior High Technical School. May the Almighty God grant you good health, long life, and abundant grace. Chairman Godfred Bonsu, NDC Constituency Chairman Ewo Kede, and Odiwe Abrain. Chairman Godfred Bonsu, Yedase. Obi, greetings. My concern is that due to the works ongoing, the road from Ofankor barrier to Nsawem, the way the trotro drivers drive is very bad. If you are from Accra Central at the time of 4:30 p.m., you will not get a straight car to Nsawem. They would have to pick you from Accra to Circle to Achimota to Ofankor barrier. of Anko Barrier to Pokwase. So Obi, the distance that would cost you some 12 cedis from Accra to Nsawam, you then end up paying about 40 to 50 cedis. Can't the government help the people there? Gamel ewo ewutu obra chere nedie enono. Happy glorious birthday to Kingsley Osei Asante, aka Kobe Brown, inside Amasaman, Accra. And the Kingsley Osei Asante, baby now Freo Bobby Brown. This is Kobe Brown in the Kingsley Osei Asante, aka Kobe Brown, inside Accra, Amasaman, Kobe Brown, and the Master Planner Junior, and already we have a Master Planner Junior, Yadase, Papa. Let me see if there are some few ones here. Yenshe and Twas. We say Obi, good afternoon. My community concern is a road from Tepa, Maban to Go. So, Obi, the road is very, very terrible. Nothing is going on in a half a region. Greetings to Honorable Kwame Ado Frimpong, Ebuakwa North NPP Messiah, father from Achim New Tafo. Edie enono Achim New Tafo. Okay. Let me see. Okay. We say Obi, good afternoon. I was expecting you last weekend at Elder Nabako's funeral at Tapa Abotwase. He was an icon of the Pentecost Church in Volta and Oti regions. His 4 sons are even pastors of the Church of Pentecost. Wow. And Elder Nabako Ebusuya Ema Umunyina Yako. It's a terrible time. But we hope say Nyankopon ebechichiri munyina re kama na bibia timi akoye ma memfa we ntwam na fe yemra metwas we say Obi, what a driver just said is very true. The police are there to extort money from drivers. I'm a cocoa driver ena odini din aka ho enti yedase papa we say Obi, ECG has put the light off 18 times in a period of 1 hour. What is going on? I am at Damfa Utinibi Aya Court. In 18 times in the last 1 hour, no mokania edum. Hi Obi, kindly wish Nana Ama Gleku of Money Bless Academy at Kaswa of Anko TV3 a happy birthday. She's 7 years old today. The whole family wishes her well. And Sister Tina of Afanko TV3, a happy belated birthday. Hers was yesterday. Thank you. And thank you to you too for coming through with this one. Enti meba na fi messages akano makaya mamba ansana no ma mini sankomo we free on afi yentoa so eni enkomo Ekosiisen so higher Asempa 94.7 FM. In the fight method yene won etai ekasa on Wednesdays, you didn't come efa prostate home. And how about prostate home, especially sorry a bear ma not washing and so. Eddie, am I come was someone who tiebi na who said a neoma is sitting tea neoma foul prostate hunyananti prostate gland catheterization into over here say I should be catheter. I should be catheter because of John Swa. I was here, the baby share, ne beamem, no etimia John Swa Edia film. Acquaint same baby, and it's on the rise. I mean, I know young men na omu go through such challenge, you know. Ain't a day ne be nam soma Obeko hospital ya catch us a wood dear. I was here, the catheter be a show beam mansan, wait me cry a John Swa. Nioma ben ekofaba mieni ehon enkomo edoka kwaba net saying bibia boko nyamiadom. In fact me who are menya inspiration I said me nyam pese me yet say we say ya okasa bibia ma me inspiration pa that's it into prostate gland catheterization. Wow eno na ede ade na eden pa na Bema yebetimi this ade na ashe obema.
All right, okay. Nti obi me sha ase no be di in chef Phytotech Limited e di ma obi bia eti obia ye nin say wo credible nkrofo mutie we no nti na de bia ye pese ye mbeka prostate ho asem e wo wo akasa wo show so nti yakopon sha obi bia. In fact, wo bi sa me prostate gland catheterization pe e na e kai me tadwa me water idea. Time water idea ansa na me hu obia ye she no catheter. In fact, it is very very painful and it is very very uncomfortable. My main story way I say with a particular real-time story, a medical case me treaty just recently. Me baba or baba me. Ain't because say me kwako baba and I all can't me say oh I say any papa onto me injury so ye na saying I say they be an insu no akim. And I may can say okay fine baby our papa won't mean to me ko hosisia but me cho say cho to a draw we won't say one kwako to a draw no. Until for 3 weeks, no one thought a drone until Ubon said jeans on na emba. Until one day a year after there's a sending papa and jeans or Kakos person on jeans on after the jeans on embabium. Wow. Aha. Until after they know brand and son jeans on crapo etumiaba. Or moon nim your mo ye until quickly no more frame nana missy or moon rushing on hospital. Because this one is an emergency case. And pa omuko hospital no. Omuti ye omuko 2 urologists na nkasa enti omuko ye no straight and omu ye some tapping be eno de say wo jinso no ntumi ba medical emergency enti they say omu bomodian na jinso no omu tumi endure ni no kama enti omu dreni no afi they say omu check say dem pa na Emma jinso no entumi mbege because wanya urine retention enti adenti na jinso no entumi mbeye enti omu hwehwe mu na omu hu say eye prostate no ehuna atochima ehun atochima se ababeye kese na prostate no ye kese a minyanka ye de bibi be show on the screen prostate na ye kese a ebetumi aye kese outwardly na ebetumi aye kese so inwardly ye kese outwardly a sa tube na efa prostate no mu no eno de fine obetumi adwun so but say ye kese inwardly a prostate ye kese obehun say afidie na sa tube na nanka dwun so say connected from bladder through your penis and sana insu abano afide na emiano nti eno na eye me baba ni papa no nti emiano nti jinso ni nyina akwakoka ni bladder no mu so yes into me but into me nye bibia nti eno an say afide say yen hye no catheter nti omu hye no catheter all right na ni papa me ka ho ansem no we did say 52 years onye ye kra and I hye no catheter. In fact it was very uncomfortable because they say onko juma say so onye niama bebre nti nanka say on hye nti one of the best thing doctor no can say okay fine say ye no surgery so no want to me reduce prostate size no want to me doing so freely. In fact no on say ye be no surgery nti o say fine won pese obey surgery dia ene me wo edra me pese won fa and starting answer so that we'll be looking at your case into prescribe prostate 60 once a urologist baby I make cancer obi your doctor akuku dama omu Ghana omu urologist omu prescribe prostate 60 because omu nimnia into omu prescribe prostate 60 within 3 weeks to 4 weeks pepe afidie onu ankasa to me edwin so into to me edwin so pressure na all edwin so no krapo e ma catheter no ankasa eyiye into onu ankasa to me edwin so into prostate 60 na ebua no just within 3 to 4 weeks pepe after onu ankasa all edwin so into prostate gland catheterization say wunyi na bia bibi tochima in terms of baby asese edwin so no emfa and our prostate no ayekese a mia sa tube no pe HSS say yen show catheter nunti na ye can say na kan be ya we are a branch we did 35 years 40 years copy but modia say we be kwa hwehwe prostate 60 say now we start say no because we share catheter in fact very uncomfortable
there no effect on bema say show catheter then
okay into one kasa no ye can overall general quality of life and kasa no eba from overall general quality of life eba from HSS send yan one kasa we ye bema say we hu NCP ta yen kasa we dey we bema we bibia ye kama we be say bibia akofom number 1 neem say ya show catheter no afide ya show catheter you feel discomfort and pain until one kasa we call officer you are not able to work very well. Say na say want to me engagement. Na ya sha o catheter na wo oba wo ho a ba no so enye say we nyi bebre. Na ka ye catheter na wakwa ye bibia ansa na ye wi na wa aba she catheter na ma. Into your quality of life ho no so I reduce. Now number 3 any say we share catheter now e bet me introduce a lot of infection and nothing na ebinum betumi anya bibi to say urinary tract infection. Now when you say infection now e bet me travel all the way from your bladder all the way through to your ureters into your kidney. E bet me affect you. Into catheter, wearing of catheter, even though it is for the management, at the same time no one can say reduce your quality of life.
It is saying a catheter nete.
Yes. Say it here. And so one other side, and no, na ye the best share.
When you the best share,
one can say. Now ye the sham, one share say
acquire into your bladder.
Into your bladder, yes. And if it is inflammable, say one can say at times so now in Sophie. Effluent at times so you bring blood cry even through your urine. And no, I have friend hematuria no through your urine.
And for be what take catheter, but who name how we sit.
Yeah.
Facebook, Asempa FM Extra on Facebook, YouTube and so Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to the channel. Now your live stream no be how a catheter and the year kasa inani show picture no say na catheter ete and the show Obama. Imagine Saturday way going through Obama. It's really
very very uncomfortable and pain. And one kasa you feel embarrassment.
Yes.
In fact, you feel embarrassed because want to be koni pemu na ukoni pemu kra na ebia eko yin so obending. In fact, no tell there na me hu impenifo. Unim say impenifo bebre a omu drive car kese ni nyina kutakatita. E no mu dia share bag. And share because they don't want anybody to see and they are really going through a lot. In fact, prostate 60 abase ebetumi abwa nkrofo menya statistics be won say any urologist na ejuma na bebre na prescribe prostate 60 from July 2023, which is last year, up to March 2024. Case now make one sem from the beginning. No, Yanya collected cases so far. Yanya 67 cases just within the span of 8 months. 67 cases are in Crawford putting on catheter. The lowest age was 36 years, all the way up to 74 years. 67 cases. Now in Crawford 51 no FR prostate 60 within 3-4 weeks to 3 months. No, they were relieved. They just took only prostate 60. Now in Crawford 60 now currently no they are in their second week of taking prostate 60, third week of taking prostate 60, and it is working marvelously. And that's why I can say men train say ube ni and son of wako share prostate 60 echikwa and I men train say one day after they want to meet you so biom na nurse opening bi ana doctor opening bi the catheter air barber show. Men train into anyone say started say 35 years 40 years and above no ube started say for prostate 60.
Very well.
Yes.
Enti se obi pebiato a ehfa no benya biato.
Prostate 60 die enyena. Pharmacy bia ubeko throughout the country ubenya prostate 60 ato. Enti ewa Accra ha dia uko Unicom chemist uko East Cantonment pharmacy ubenya bi wo ho bebi obeko bia hepa shop bia ubeko bia no health shop bia ubeko bia no top of pharmacy bia ubeko bia bebi obeko bia no ubenya prostate 60 ato wo ho na ye wo mu 3 different packaging. And so we won't say your one package be that way I say vitamin C no containing 30 capsules. And so won't need problem no and one say they be one just to keep you healthy. And I will be so a blister pack and also containing 30 capsules. Ni na was screen also. The same price. And now you will be won't say and you will be na obetumi ato 30 at once. E bia the sika no enso. Nti ye drew obi bia when nothing I 10 capsules there. Enti wo fa ekwakosana na wakwakotobi. Ekwakosana na wakwakotobi. Wo ye bema e bia ya sha catheter. And one say we best start to say we best 2 capsules every day. Into bet me for a month. No more checky catheter. No, not 3 weeks. No more checky catheter. No, we better relieve that. Now you can come back to just 1 capsule a day. But we person want preventive prostate yarena. Any day be 1 capsule a day will be fine with you. Yes. Into prostate already.
Oh yeah. And when you are no drone, it will be scandalous. So now ama yasha catheter and yade papa because a drone any prostate cyst. Phytotech ena aye edi abedwa. So nti message when di mu ase obeko no akope bi ato. More number bi a wo betja na.
Yes. Into your numbers any near bomodia na say wo betumi afre wo frɛ a wo betumi ni mi krapo akasa. And na wo pe dudu obi krapo ato na e bia wo pe say ye nche wo kwan sa wo betumi a WhatsApp the same number wo abrochi kra. Numbers no e wo screen no so ba me bubu ama 024 649 0116 024 649 0116. In fact, we are oba kra obetumi atobi akwakoche wo pastor obetumi akwakoto tobi akwakoche wo papa ebia wo papa nua bi ana obi bia and na wan kasa wo ho in fact they bia one of the gifts as I say won fan ma obema eben wo eye prostate 60 eye prostate 60 ebetumi abo won ba na bo won ba nso a enye daachi afi as say won enjoy wo sika kakra nyakopon di ache wo no afi na ye kwakoshe wo catheter afi de won to me nya ho hwe
na akofa
na akofa in fact inti me friend or me baba no say see ani papa ni ho ato no even Friday kra no ko abrochi ni ho ato no bibia ye okay. In fact I have a lot of cases even and kra obi friend me one of the nurses say friend me can about wanya another new case for prostate gland cancerization into ye be ndeng and I be chen ni ama say ye into prostate 60 die in fact that is the best
mate ye da se papa panyami show and you know what to do say when you any of these medicines where prostate system mo prostate monya issues no please by 40 years you need to take some of these things very, very, very serious. And you better fight to take for us. Yeah, try to media so Ekosiisen saying Sunny. Asempa FM. My messages be bring now medane me ho abaye the move call a jesso. Unim say by election because we jesso. NPP after the candidate. There's also an independent candidate who is a member of the NPP. And I say a former member of the NPP as it were. And the NDC failed the candidate in the election. And the NDC could be, but there are allegations flying all over Ejeso. And the end of the two national organizers of the leading parties, Bekasa, Henry Nanabuachin and Abi, and Yamin, and so who speak to us on the phone lines after this very, very short break. And then so I say, yeah, Mrantie me no Babeka ye ho ha me ne won wadi nkomo. Baku a free NDC, Baku free NPP. Inti Yao Bruja Jemfi would be here. And the Honorable Collins Uswa Mankwa would also be here. Na anyone Eddie and Como. But my stream we need you more. Muntie way emra ye ba. Mo messages e kakra wa ha ye bekaya mamo. Ya twas wedding Como. Ekosiisen ye basis ya.
Asaya hodo tu akwanya hodo. Kese no boasi sinkura kese a. Eni patiti mu. Ye yetumi di ye hoto so no wo homre bia. Wo ye de hia dem. Afei, ye trotro no so boa ma yetumi di akonia ba mre bia. E na chef fenso ma ye lorry kwan so ye ni ka. Boka, ye tutema. Asay di juma hodo wa ya brabo mu. Enti se wo yie, na ma won fanwo a, be ma asay na di juma yie. E no ni sell fanwo a. Wonam Dynaflex nim dia kwan so aye no. Tumi hokro e say engine mu kama. Na bo ho ban ma e di juma yie. Say bia hia sell fanwo. Bu sell fanwo bu engine mu. Na be say ni nya odo a ohia. No dia tu kwan ahomeka so.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Today, we are making a brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better...
for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough clears cough away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
Senior wants you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tanko. Free say, Syntax Tank to me, Jine, a ream sacra bia. Empire, ne bonus so ye kama say. When him say, Syntax Tank ne D can ye double layer tank organa. When him also say, Syntax Tank Korea, any D can ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say siadie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntax Tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino, ekita 7 years warranty you. Wumpewe, na wupen dien. Frakra, 0244 335 168. Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntax Tank, emu dahokai. Syntax Tank, eye strong, eye tough.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504 249 229 or 0206 542 454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Constituency watch your first from Kwa. I was Asempa from Radio Jumati Cassia Ekosiisen so. Na fee election year Tino. Yet in Bell constituency sunset. And when you force what is some way in now, I'm on your pocket same you. I am this silly MPP. One now will see for what's I'm persuaded so much yase. Sanson of political parties, the movement are carrying Subenya Quenya, anti-parliamentary candidates, regional and constituency party executives, sitting MMDCs near Wakeka Hunyabe Papi, Upenya Quenya beside Yatawakuma Subia face to face. Your parties now have a constituency no near Eha constituency in Sebeka was Naya Fifi parties the manifestos no Ashe Wakudwa. One share some persuaded so much as I could say, or Swanamo Asona from Tia, Senabaya Behuda, Yaba, Persuasion. Now, what's here? Asempa from Constituency Watch and Bonsu Debia 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Yes, I see a 50 constituencies and Sana Fia Batona Biso. Asempa from Constituency Watch.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asogu so a utie no ma yenam ase ne yema mu nyina akwa babie ensan famomra dwumedie se dem dika kayede mo beko ejeso enche bia na ansa na no ma menkamfo Vivo Energy Shell extension emamonim se wo pe one of the credible OMCs in our country or more ton fuel ewo man yi mu o magidin Ghana fo ajewo na tomu pa Shell. Now, there is a simple truth about love, you know. It drives us to give off our very best. In the same way, Shell fuels drive your car to peak performance. That's why every car loves Shell. And with over 100 years of innovation, you won't just be buying any fuel, but the most advanced fuels which will save you money in the long run. Inti ope fuel a obetwa akwanenim ye de abefo kwan ayen hwehwemu a fuel ni gina ne nan so ebo adwuma wodi gu ka mu onim se we de wato fuel egu ka mu ema wo engine ne bo adwuma ma car ne bo adwuma gina ne nan so kama na asan so save you sika because enye fuel na wodi gu ka ni mu a utwi kakra na fuel ni nyina asada bi. You might be wondering, say, how is this possible? The reason is simple. Shell fuels with Dynaflex technology are Shell's most advanced fuels designed to prevent deposit build-up and keep your engine clean and protected. They are also designed to help save fuel and get extra kilometers from each tank fill so you can do more in your day. In a fuel autogu kemua, wa ultimus way they want to fuel. Fuel no watchia by ensa. We are shada na ye. Entiana me no ka say drive into a Shell station today and fuel up your car with Shell fuels designed for engine efficiency and performance and give your car the love it needs for better journeys. Enti and up say we engine boy juma na car no e jane kama mawa a Shell. Go well na kope with Shell. Ego kem ntiene se fuel drop in up so koto fuel en kwa dia my din ye din ba kope Shell Rachel shop beer ben na to fuel sounds na se bensuo na wo pe baby obe store nsuo no use in kakra a syntax tank I don't know your preferred color. But color be a pese ye blue, ash, green, indigo, red, pink. Emu bia color be a pebia san up so ye or tank nemawa ye beye edi amount. Guarantees be a we here say 7 years warranty, 8 years warranty, 10 years warranty, 5 years warranty at the bemon. Inner layer ope, inner layer into a tank no, inner ni here, inner layer no. Ye layer nema kama. And they say a double, triple, quadruple, as many inner layers as possible. Syntax ebeyama. And I say no matter your water needs, Syntax has got you sorted. Syntax tank, a strong, a tough. You have over 300 agents nationwide. To order a tank, please call 0244 335 168 0244 335 168. Na one share one syntax into me in the enkomo monsua ene kania dum and shada anye stable amount umpe shona nansan eba na joro se kania dum a me pacho bon ho ban ene ewiabo wo Ghana ha pa enti unya solar panel, solar panel translite ediaba enti yema panel no yama translite solar inverters near my lithium ion battery je fix amount say you fee say your office kama once a real bon kwa de me running generative power amount it imagine say where you fridge or air condition and your cheap power or iron ne or cooker near din na all the two solar. So what it means is automatically kania boa utia to ECG na beba form automatically in me fix solar yibi ma wo fee Kama. It make that initial investment and live the rest of your life very, very happy because you get reliable power supply. No, we're seeing a cheap cost of power. It's amazing. Anyway, you know, Translight Solar and AOA. My office was 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House, White House bus stop, or visit our website translightsolar.com. Fre 0504 249 229 0504 249 229 for early bird deals. And I say, Ubit send a mail info@translightsolar.com. Everywhere there is sunlight, there is translight. In the moment so obepebi na wato na nyomankoye emfa ema. Onyame adomo a yere kia ka se efiade da yenimi Ekosiisen constituency watch no yeba Ablekuma North and your artwork is already out. Bengazo artwork na fatoso. The artwork is already out. Ghana fu nyina ehu. Said nyoma esi etie inti yeba Ablekuma North Nana Equia Ousu Efriye eye NPP parliamentary candidate ewa Ablekuma North constituency. She would be there. Sounds na Irabna Oben eye NDC parliamentary candidate for Ablekuma North. Ononso ebeba hobi na yede dwumedie no abramut we constituency watch live from Ablekuma North constituency na yebe no Dacoman Lorry Park ena ebeba so efiade ya 26th April 2024. The artwork na that's no hu we ya no hu baby it is all over the place. Obe hu nti Irabna Oben for the NDC, Nana Ekwe Usu Efriye for the NPP. Dacoman Lorry Park 2 p.m. pepepe munshia Ekosiisen team no ewo ho ne emfa constituency watch emremo your election headquarters and Akokromoti Power event powered by Asempa FM. In moma yenyina yenhye so the Ekosiisen constituency watch. Beautiful event. Your first edition so ewo Wejagbawe. If you de ba Ablekuma North. Dacoman Lorry Park wa munshia yen ewo ho. On election related programs then sunonim se nyame adomo a ochena the NDC outdoor one running mate officially and former President Mahama Ebo Nidin to partner him for elections 2024 no and yadi or outdoor no officially into Achana. The statement from the NDC's communications officer lawyer Sami Jemfi and it said the NDC wishes to remind the general public that a ceremony will be held tomorrow 24th April to officially outdoor its running mate for the upcoming general elections, Professor Jean Nana Opoku Ajeman. The event will take place at Kofi Ohene Konedu Auditorium at the University of Professional Studies, Accra. It will by 4 p.m. Now all invited guests and attendees will bring you back-to-back coverage of that event. Nyame Adomoa Ochana ewo UPSA in the moma yenyina yenhye. So but let me take you to a Jeso na yenko enkodi enkomo by election baso on the 30th of this month. By election baso ewo Jeso. Medikia kase the NPP has a candidate. There's also an independent candidate from the NPP stock, but NDC has no candidate ewo ho. Ba me ene the national organizer of the NPP, Henry Nana Boache, Bibina friend Nana B in the Encommon Kwabe Ekosiisen Suni.
Obi, you so Patona, where dear?
Yamia Domia, where Panos were?
Bibia Boko. Obi, Michelle, with the demand, Sana, no, not. Sir, consequently, watch China. The Kaiser, more pound to ma, Moton suffer me, the war.
Mobile Accra your friend is saying cycle Kwame Nkrumah interchange no sure no part of the programs I launch here or that day
you the other man I say meet my drink I can do once.
Oh, why not
okay. Now it's then now more your constituency watch there be a who here there
yes
now you will by election next week Tuesday 30th. I'm one my Joshua. Now, Mode, and Anka, on our turn on the Mode.
Na,
whoever the immediate trouble, Media Primo.
Because say you baby anywhere no kwenti a wa fa me di ho nkoma. There bia no de betimi atwe, but say you walk by election e wo constituency just constituency yet to abateche. Na say mo ko baby ifia there wo ye nim ye. Went me a match.
Ba wonim ejeso de no a whole by election will be there to cover back to back the by election. Constituency watch.
Where constituency watch.
Sure.
You covering the election a different from the program about ever set it up. Money will be different. So I'm surprised how production of one penny for you know. And you see a Jose for this Friday now.
Your concerns well noted. Why?
And the most Sunday, I mean, was a master on a Friday mobile juice. I mean, can't tell more juice. Oh, no, I remember the market on
but anyway, I just want to say,
oh, Namada, and so Katanga to pay okay, but so far so good. I had the due to the account that
but say Obiba constituency where is there that by election euphoria in the answer because NDC any candidate in Tinati euphoria and so
NDC omu candidate.
Oh really in this election?
Yes, but one more arm and uncle. And the be only candidate in the billboard require on it would be. But Omuano Oma Jimona, Omo yesterday, Omo Manco. Sanity. And what you movie. And yes, if you money is your money, you'll be over contesting for 2020. They have candidate. Exactly.
And they have a candidate for the 2024 elections.
Exactly.
But by election, we don't
for this
for the by election.
Exactly.
And you would want to hazard a guess as to why?
Oh, me the kind any man you know me hono. Senkana ye afufu bia mu a. And anka omutiki this decision bia. Anka epia politically make say epia ibudo.
Okay.
Sans any election year epia mind especially when John Kuma winning with about 83% the last time.
Okay.
In fact, we have 68,000 plus votes. And our NDC now 17.7 or so percent. We are just about 17,000 or so, sir. And clearly, no. So, what's difference in their nation? The difference was about 54,000 votes difference. It is any other year, so one qua and political in Quebec, so I don't know the ability that and GBR to boss in every structure or party. But it is an election year where Moko Prime is a Kwaku candidate. Then Kawa was the grant Evans and mock exams for you. It's in market candidate for the 2020 elections.
Yes, 2024.
The one year crown 2024. So one year crown and your ones are young and and ye Kabusumi will be to but Oman yet. So for me, my thinking is that politically a poor strategy. But on the other hand, I'm also recall constituency from last week. There's a former MPP MPR, Bakopa 4, are contesting.
As
MP.
Or contested as independent candidate?
As an independent candidate, Pachuani.
Okay.
No, I call 3 times, so 12 years. And again, on the other hand, so I've told you the first view I was NDC for me, I think that is a poor strategy.
Okay.
But on the other hand, this is an MPP person whom
Into Omudi Yenin data, Ebia or the support base with data. It's clearly no, or no crying and who could be to me ideas and yeah, candidate.
FM.
And she's an Tedia any. That me and my candidate no co. Now, see no young country to tell for set. Omunko Traban Mauno. Nice a Caribbean good young. I mean, it will not happen under the sun. Say, a usual constituency seat ever work with you. Will be full and some apart from MPP here. But it's a young panel hanya here. Now, a known MPP person, not just known, but the former MP, but the and the support base, no. Clearly, a bit in your cassette, Jenny Sanet here, they are. Young in the panel and Tenassi. Now, see, and young country and for sending Omunko Trabano and from a young independent candidate now. Almost to say, na or your MPP now, or your MPP MP. Eti, and I pay a manifesto, oh, I don't so now me, I'm in the Yaming House. Okay, clearly so. On the best set, NDC for Yanko Trabano, Jumi. Sans a Jumi experience. Nanyoba no Munimuno. Into any other Baba drivers meet. Forgetting that there were some experienced MPs, NDC MPs are new faces about the tour. So, or two no pay, then it's confirmed because me on the grounds they have structure. You see, we should not forget apart from the fact or more action with free mono. There are NDC members who are registered voters in the constituency.
Yes.
Or more branch executives. They have not issued any statement to them say, you candidate via any Multimedia. Abstaining. And I'm more training from the electoral process. But rather you have the national organizer, so that support the second point I'm making here. So, and the woman is my home, they know from her. Jenny will be an holding as soon as was there. Any other young country in for sending. I see a monko contumas any pan. And you tell me, I don't know. Because the figures, clearly cannot support any NDC upset. It cannot. It cannot support any NDC upset.
Baba, if the second point you raised, any NDC strategy, say they would support the independent candidate who is a former member of the MPP against the MPP, then that strategy might prove effective. And
it will not. It will not because and yes, sir, MPP our problem, our constituency. In fact, is just you can liken it to the Kumawu situation, where in 2020 we had an independent candidate. Now, or yes, stronger. It was believed that with free MPP stock. At that time, we had a problem, a major problem in the constituency. Now, party no more our constituency hall.
Yes.
Opinion leaders, I him for be Penitocano, maybe a campaign here the then MP. It is a overall vote independent candidate and Nelson Power, but it was not enough to cause an upset. And in fact, it's a share. We didn't have any issue whatsoever. In fact, we had the sitting in the on the post. Because John said, I'm not trying to claim the DNC and on the post. If I don't compare that to Kumawu at that time, MP are not and if I and 9 was in no plan of contesting. So John Nanko on the post and Yame Atunsa at their friend. So the entire constituency, is supporting the elephant. Entire constituency, and a branch a lawyer, Pabana watching. A year will be out there, need the near of the Sia, so minimum. no crowd them was some just constituencies na or a junior or law school and now we are Sakotra or Argentina came in university and now obey second vice or constituency and no our constituency but the need you boo bantier tintin kama jina hall kasa that situation it can never be the case in Nigeria. Even that time it was not even enough to cause an upset in Kumaru. It was a call by election in Kumaru and Nyama so clearly you saw the strength of MPP in Kumaru during the by-election. So in a Joso now
Asempa FM.
Yeah, no purpose so if you cannot say yeah, Dr. John Ampunjo Puma. Anyway, that is the true the war constituency one. The beer I acquire about prison. So I'm not here. Now, another unfortunate aspect is that now, me chuma check a clear beer. A total constituency MPs Abako Semono. So I honorable Osei.
Yes.
Now MP also. In fact, now Pensuko no say Minister of Foreign Affairs.
Yes.
MPP Tuaba. The Tuaba no Udinkugo one kase or your MP na constituency ni pen. Intino okotino na Bako independence there be that. When he said Nebrana or the Somie, there might be it. And Bambi now, and she's a party for nothing for one a year. Not in a whole entire party for all these years. Okay, I'm not open here. Local independent or non
Asempa.
And now, MPP Sasha in the Munyam, a man call. Almost I said in the Munyam, a man is a call, another thing. As I said in the Munyam, as a man is a call, can be 3 times. And now, no, Metio Penino, no, MPP, yes, she, man. The account, no crown, I did you crown MPP, the young city. Because you can't only come to him and the person come back on the ticket of MP. I need Yambo. So the crown, a try, I need you, Bidiaku. It is a mere not on MPP, so when the I represent a party, no, our just constituency. Not just a term, not just 2 terms, but 3 terms. Not party for now. In fact, the bra not all run the 3rd term. I hope I don't come a praise about the two. Obakaya Obi, don't come to face. Don't come out engineer Lincoln, but don't come on, Kata Obako independent. Bankanda. John Esomye. That's I a trainee. And son, a party for Naya Cassette. And Paul Penin said, Washington, she, you do me, dear. And your my branch in Sumara, no, no, shoot them under Somye. And now, John, we need no quarter. It was from someone or one, and then you met you, a bride said, be a crime. Oh, be uncontested. You cannot just so some man of crime be sent on Sanko. And the TBA said, you TBA, and Cadon, a better dark on to business from the baby. You are saying, or constituency, my maker say,
Osei Jano.
Yes.
Or yeah, campaign, Momo candidates, no, right?
They see them at the Sum. Now I caught now one day. I said, but what do you assume? Ya, Osei Debbie? What do you need? What do you people near Shimauda? Now you can't run out, walk around, why be video man, and people they do go school. 7. Will be empty to do the course.
Banana for honorable Adiomi, no, someone our party ticket so for 3 terms. between time of free parliament till NAY and I just say all co-independent, no. What has happened? Then I so am we take a decision way. Was there a point that
in fact
more permanent free party anymore na?
That be ankoso. I said ufi for me. In fact, we can cry because I pre-cross and cover original tema. And I refi.
Yes.
Okay, because young people are not as amount when you to say okay, vote we nya there. Obi.
Dabi o min kai onya saying
onya 9.
Ewa Ashanti region na.
Ewa Ashanti region na onya 9. Eti ebiem kwa no MPP na asa mo akonya sesa contest. Na me kwa de nanka me fi se nanka yo pepe mu a. Nke bra ye radwonkuma ni hobim na nka apeso osa abesoma. Anka metia ne se nke bra ye biem no enipa nkono ene kofa form a contest here. Nka se enipa nkono no. Ka ebi kran council which one be for form bi. Anko contest. You know, a just what here a MPP osono amanyo kokoko no e na omo som. And then everyone come make me now no about road project in Kwao constituency there yen kwa 32 agenda 111 back home nya back to rufi e woni schools ahodwa e PP wa
Asempa FM
eki omo e MPP no munim e na oso no munim e no munim say e muadi aba just constituency pia no so no e MPP aban MPP amanyo ku e na dia ba eti no munim no ene komo omudi an say lawyer go lawyer come se nyamia tunsa fe yambishie minua ye bipia lawyer jonkuma ono a ni ne ko tete no oye campaign ono ne ko so ne sa ono ne nam a ono so ebeye lawyer no ono ana wapo ono so di personta emiti ahun blase e ba be so
Nana me mesian ba bibusa me final question ba ma mi Mustafa Gbande Deputy General Secretary ma NDC Mustafa kwa be kosi saying so ni.
Hello.
Yeah, Mustafa what me nka?
Obi line here very faint akra. E na MPP form better make accent here.
Na bibia boko de.
E da radio feel.
Good. Enti ejeso yenim se mu candidate for 2024 elections, but this by-election, no mama nan contested. What's the strategy? Adain?
Yo, my mentor what if you know, what if you know, I'm in opinion. Nanabia, the party will lose 2024 election. A Kaba election by here. I come to and not to call you. To a body I am an aquaba. Obi. NDC, a young election primary, a parliamentary candidate for general election. And the last year, Prada, on the Osei and Jumafia. You say party BR like NDC at the contest MPP in any competitive election. NDC be lose, MPP be lose because. One more buy no promises are on the back room how more and so. Our buyers so Juma I said are buying to choose that I am mine. NDC so MPP that in any election. Yeah, I didn't say that I say not. Many opinion and B was the first person I was already on what could do I say not and all your video. We resolved. Went to Ascend North within few weeks and beat MPP to the game. Quite apart from the fact that they deployed a whole government machinery. Every senior minister of this government was there sharing money, including Miniapenyin and Abi. One of the contractors, Ekoye, Juma, Chiche, Niama, Emma Health Insurance, Ekoye. Ghanaians said one thing in Ascend North: we are rejecting a corrupt government. If today the NDC decides to contest a Jisu by-election, the people of Ashanti region and the people of Ajisu, quite apart from the fact that a year one stronghold, on any day, NPP should have won a Jisu seat. On any day. Today,
if we contested that election, the people of Ejusube reject the MPP to sympathize with what Ghanaians are going through because of this government. They will reject the MPP only because it's a corrupt government, it's a non-performing government. And then, as I'm so watching you, and I'm a shanty and I'm a Jesu constituency, what done no contractor. And I want to just say, or the candidate to know, car, Eddie, grade effect, coin. Why will any serious government like the MPP government ever cancel one stronghold? But be a year one vote basket, a woman vote, Eddie winning elections. They have not been able to develop that region, that constituency in the last 15 years.
Yeah, but Mustafa, why would any serious political party who names a election where may win decide to stay out? I didn't among contest.
Me do one. Come on, a quenya crank, me do one. Me do any basic phone. I'll answer you on that. But I'm saying, sir, I don't think the MPP would wait in their stronghold. Sir, this a by-election, but answer the contractors are cost woman koyeduma. San womu Ghana funina kwasia. Any other do be a. So we are not scared of MPP. Oh, we know. Niesi wo ejisu sesia. Eye ebusian tokwa. Ewo MPP no monya. Abafranto. Eye MPP no mo free. Ora Extravagant. In the last few months, was the cabinet minister of the MPP. Sabio, and Yama Papa, President Akufo-Addo, Bekasa Wayo Ghana has seen in the last 7 years. Ora Extravagant can claim steward of those things that have been done. Today, he is having a political party. Number 2, former deputy minister, one sitting former member of parliament. Until last week, or your MPP nin Toto Mucho, or your fully blooded MPP, so independent. NDC is I think I have Famamo. Even though the NDC is not involved in the judicial election, it's a national election for the MPP. They are struggling to win in their own stronghold. This is Nanabi said, why? How come? Yeah, the said, number 2. You call a just near win this year. 11 months. Now, you have answered for the same election. Until we don't see how politically expedient that is to us. Nanabi is a weak strategy. One more strong strategy, no, they do be a woman. But yet the AP said, because we are in opposition, we have limited resources. Now you have a election. I don't think you can now you call a target set on December 7th. The people of Ashanti region and the people of Ejusu will make a statement for all Ghanaians to know. Sir, corruption in Accra is corruption against every Ghanaian. Corruption by MPP government led by President Akufo-Addo and the political party is corruption everywhere. And cement buo babia eduno enye enkranfo nko na wo mobre ejusofo nso ebre to wo metu ntojuko ko bi dia kire na nado the party. And in fact enyema ekoso aban we mu no we don't even think say MPP for no wo ye. It's unfortunate say side group we ya wo mo abeji tumi ya. In the last 3 years, they have wasted our time, wasted our life, wasted destiny.
Yeah, but so, Mustafa,
we are not going to contest.
By that same stretch of imagination, meaning say, and I like reasons now, mine say, bear 11 months, 10 months to the next election, even though Munim Samo contest and Kamube win, you know, Mufi say in Hiasa Kamobe. I want to believe say, Nyamen Fasama, but say be a by election, but as I was, for example, and also Moon contested, right?
I didn't know that a by-election by another MPP constituency now, so I think by-election, yeah,
no, me say, Nyamen Fasama, but a by-election, but as I was saying now, you will not contest because
it will not even happen in the first place. And that's a woman I didn't cry woman. Woman I could not cry woman.
No, because of the reasons you gave.
Or your deputy minister. And then Yame, I'm an after the crisis. And to woman, I could not need crowd. And it is a by election by NDC stronghold near NDC that forecast a woman. We cannot fault them.
No, but
only MPP na NDC kasa one kwa. You see about the kwa no. One person more than some foreign.
No,
what they are trying to do is say. A Jusufua one bu efu say. John Kumawu ye sani MPP mpanyifo sabio. Ede ensem no fire no. One metun to sukoko bi akyere aban ntiro. One mo pe obi di ahye no say. NDC nti and I want to abandon my MPP candidate. No, now the one to me winning. I want to say, MPP cry any independent candidate. Actually, I went to me winning. NDC is not popular. MPP is popular. So you have just 1 minute remaining. The purpose of the NDC is a bigger election, and of course, on December 7th, Ashanti region will make a landslide historic for NDC and the people of Ghana.
Okay, it is a ben say Monsign Fre or Mobio na yentwaso Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. O adwen trab modern say what the ebeba na intio. But I'm told Sen and Abi is still on the line. We'll get back Mustafa Bandebanana. You had reasons for staying out of the Ejesu election. That makes sense, Anna. Nana.
Yeah, Obi nyame bo wadu mu do pa o.
Oh, wadan kwa.
Oh, wadu mu do. Uze azama abuza roro agwanu nyagwa nko ba ko shensu ase. Now say elections I can't just from few months. E tinka o ma be hawo.
Asempa.
Any abuza say any ngas wan sin so here, awo any NDC. O ma no kwa papa. Bobby. Amema NDC volunteer say certain things go to amu trigger. Me say Mustafa corruption. Sorry, many last week I who say my branch back on back to our studio. Now what church said them Tamako. Romoni NDC board dream. Car. Say ega. No no quite say we will be car. No teacher obi o tijoma. Ni gashi ni nyamashi, ni getrashi. Ni bibi ashi. Na NDC ni said nam takoni Tamako. Obo goma zia Ghana sike. Mami e nze je to ko tabusi. Me gbe wona no tia se e to de se bu so nyame. Se obi ani gaasi e gaasi na kwa ya na said na mini NDC. E wi sike. Wo bu safaro. Wo ku do so ka go so masa. Awo ka me tia me yam shebe. Se wo mama microfinance bi sika. Na wo tabiri sika na de komana contract bi anka ho enkatasim bi anim bibi anim okọ na nipa ni busa wo se interest rate wo na mo ko teacher nipa nso wontimi a enye mo se ka odi account se ma na nka nipa no sa de sika na sa fam wo de da bi o omo ka che nipa nso onyi sika ni go Ghana ma school mu ye se tani ni yi sika ni free am se dra na wo se dai e drive ye ba akra no mo di ade ni sia no batu na wo ba bi enna obay jigu ni kato na pum okoye Mustafa wa kudu oka eye krono wasam National Communication Authority ke krono mo boye nkofo demo wani wu onfere abra mo me ta abra no mo power wo power mo didi atro and I say ya fetch kasi ya bae e be si na make say they could not prosecute anybody successfully. It's money time no sa ko money kan kwa na e gum for ma bu for fu NDC no. NDC ka buki sika yen nya krampo en fam mo yen ye djuma ho brakwa NDC vatamina. Eti ni ko to mobile phones. Say wo jaman so o be bia 100 Ghana mo kwa mo de moto na 400 Ghana. On sorry na ni wu asabi dan we do suka corruption asset. Obi, no question me say. Medical NDC they will lose this election because of weak strategy and poor preparation. But when they lose, she no man say the debut. She no man say patapang from Tokyo. They will lose because the Asempa who can catch us they are not prepared. Any part or presidential candidate, Muslim campaign team. Now what you candidate are. Obi, is it not proper? Said the time caution ka market candidate no. When to Myanmar, na you buza already uswa. Obi to papa so.
Asempa FM.
We are very focused. We are going to win these elections, hands down. Just independent candidate. Yeah. Just nominate MPP among you cool. Osnukoko MPP no. Enomunimo. Na ni didn't see Osnukoko no so no. Lawyer Abna Watson.
Yeah, but one thing and so say somebody sent me the poster of the independent candidate. Ocean colors, no. Any momo colors na. Yeah, aye the same kakra. This is a known face in the constituency, 3 terms. Mijidi say after 12 years as MP, the footprint will be all over the constituency. That should certainly pose a threat to, because I mean, he would probably have visibility than candidate as far as Ejesre is concerned. No.
Oh, Obi, the man can say, and the should be because of MPP. And it was among you cool. And the Munyam should be on what they said. And Munyam should be on what they said because of that. Or more far said it because of independent candidate. And your Kotuaba and our free form. And I did don't come by your nose with any human. Not just because of MPP among you cool. Any MPP are buying. And you can't compliment me yet. So, yes, my consider why MP for 3 terms. But just some MPP, and young Cocra, just some Osmuko man you
but onona oka MPP for a kodi movement for change the chine one and ono de wan kobi. Oko movement for change. And now say in the primaries no support Alan, which is which? Was a difference or support Alan?
Was what declared the support for.
Eddie Alan.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. In the until so be form for this election, no your MPP ni.
Oh, yeah, quite a near and I can't say you don't commit to qualify for. There's no way I can be disqualified.
Even when I already declared a support, I'm a movement for change, you know.
Oh, there's no way because we decided that look, Yamma and you may be anxious to applying. Oh, your money may be to applying. So they are known people are not support Yalana. We allow them to go. I mean, Oko, maybe maybe we are. There was a young man, Sapon. He was an age to Alan. He was made to contest or contest here. Unfortunately, no women.
Wow.
Yes.
Anyways, in the more target for this election on the 30th here, then.
Oh, in terms of tag, in terms of figures
and everything.
Oh, because I know Casafia that some of the community constituency watching what me chemo. Obabano, me sure I can give you figures.
Mate,
really engage and one say mobile postpone Friday program no they akoshe the following week am ba ejuso na me na Friday we in every we be able to say constituency for better say all stakeholders more management better say oh we dey hana action no want yanko ejuso yanko ngodi ejuma no the following week na mo dey aba
and asa only political watchers din common so I say because of the absence of the NDs in a way really there is no contest. I mean the NPP is winning this 10 hands down into contest be answered any house. You don't agree?
Madam, if you are on the contest view.
Now sir we are building up to December 7th.
Exactly, na me can say mamon tran kran kwa mumba bibu mumba na mumba yes NDs in my but so NDs will become. You see NDs will muni mudi but omo sha o maka to monko for so monko to ma opinion or MP one. O maka to. So, a man for the candidate, but it doesn't mean that they are not going to be part of this. They are going to be part. They are going to sponsor a candidate.
Very well. Nana, my nase, Bibiani, I best say about
I mean, a tune to pay. I know who and this upon young Gotoma on a board. And
Mate, Martin, the Bibiani, I best say about bidding Comobio. Why?
I mean, come. But Bobby, on Friday, men can't do your.
Nyabutransa. Why? Asemba no nyabutre.
From one call, maybe I'm again. I'm so ample with an uncle and so
me pacho. Ye be say din komo Ekosiisen sense high Asempa FM. Henry na Naboache na ye ten nka no. Ma me mfa ntwem se Constituency Watch, as we've already announced, Name Adomoa Ifiada Yeba Ablekuma North Constituency. Ablekuma North Constituency ewo Enkraiha eho any day Constituency Watch Jumedi no eba intimunina Munshanenso the two aspirants no will be there na afeyahwe etumi edi enkomo edimoma yenyina yenshanenso Ekosiisen so ni high Asempa FM edime yenhwe ne yentoaso na yemfa Jumedi no emremo ewo Ekosiisen so enche yede yen okay, I'm told say Mustafa is back on the line. Yeah, Mustafa Gbande.
Yes, sir.
Wahomano etekoi. But na yedin komono nana Boache was of the view say one a poor strategy because he thought say more candidate there this would have been the best platform to market more candidates in the constituency. Either say Musru and now say much room support at the independent candidates, no, and that's why I'm more per se call for a change.
Yeah, NDC co-election 2020. Yes, say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Echiri MPP for a poor strategy. We primaries. I could select running mates. Ediama oba mamia sabi wenyi ananimu afi kama nimdie ewo nanim ayi nyina anim no MPP for say a poor strategy. So at what point would they credit the NDC for anything? And in fact, so we better ni hofua anka MPP for nto hofo said ye Ghana for declared the entire MPP government machinery led by President Akufo-Addo and President Bawumia enemies of the state no. Because of future elections in 2028 intino. The empire anka omape di impebia ma wom. But we believe that ene ebema ye ni Ghana for benam anamompa. And yeah, every day about election. MPP for Nanoi as I so watch it. Or this Omukotuma independent candidate be maybe I'm not wanting me before him as a minister to come and lobby for projects. Obekaya Nanado and Kasa Mampenin any Koko Nido Kotra Jubilee has now Omudi President Nurse Won Conconsano. Ekoka said is not developing that constituency because they decided not to vote for an MPP candidate. Again, President Akufo-Addo called me Adi Abra atoyin chembe atoye nuanu mo dam spillage adi omu nyina omu fie no. Omampanyin kodekoye politics. And clearly in the mentality of MPP and their leadership, senye election enye politics development here. But you all know, Abra Obi, people like yourself, well-meaning Ghanaians, floating voters, kebeye yanka political parties, yen device means biya, ye developmental focus, ebeye futuristic, it will not be partisan. Now you have ministers of state making some of these irresponsible comments, and the party is backing it. And the president have sanctioned it because he himself have been saying it. Now, when we are now, the food basket, the vote basket of the MPP, but we are vote free. This is a by-election, and sana yakwakoye project amawo. Yenu John Kuma wuye. Yenina Yesu. National chairman of NDC declared that the whole country we should mourn John Kuma. Sebio because of Yamabunu. What touchy life? Abra Yesu no. Na MPP party supporters because radio station. Can no wo asem. Ade ebeche no MPP mpanyifo etu ka free Accra call Kumasi. An reprimand this amrante no ampanishi wo mo. Omu ko ya omu ko pacho. Na wo mu ye we nyina.
na mabusia boni ntia abusia boni a otifie ntia abusia no mu time yenu na afa de obi a oni ho na mo de kwa kwahye no Joseph Yamin, the national organizer of the NDC. I'm sure they won't say na no so or kasana and say that because I grow no a form near who.
Yeah, Anopay, I'm told, say, Okasawa Adom FM on Nanabi, and that's where he is alleged to have made a comment.
It is not
party
true.
For
You know that. So who national organizer of NDC, and I'm sure that you have seen his shadow in me.
Yes.
He's never said anything like that.
Unkind.
He's never, and let me place it on the record. What was that? MPP for him said, BBC our election. And to one more per crime, this should be a foreign NDC. So that say, when they score their own goal, they will come and find reason to say, oh, NDC was involved in the election some way, somehow. Meanwhile, but that argument will fall flat because we are not contesting. The ultimate is in December 7th, and they know they have lost the election. One more ministers of state and then that they know, sir, this one it is over for them. Uko Jubilee House, but they are edunukra de say, one more you amuniama, Obia Niama at that Jubilee House, tempera, one more permanent features in Adia Ko Mufi because they know that they are losing the election. And Tiamfa Bibi Mesha Joseph Yamin. Orona Dimbonesa no, Orona Bibiayan Campansa no. He's never said he's busy working on the ground. That is why the MPP and Nanabi is on the ground. Until by election, you don't see the national chairman, general secretary, and national organizer of the MPP anywhere in this country. We are on the ground 24/7. Omanpenyi John Dramani Bahama Crow, yeah, Sabi Wonu Swoni, or your Manpenyi Dada, where Timia Pro the whole country. Their young man, Dr. Mahmoud Bamia, hasn't been able to tour one region, 11 months to election. And they believe that they have a superior strategy that can win them election against defeat, against dishonesty, against fraudulent misrepresentation of policies to the people, against high rate of corruption, against destruction of vegetation, against the fact that even the leader they have selected to lead their political party is known on public records to be dishonest and to be a liar. They think that is a superior strategy. They think, sir, the hardship that Ghanaians are going through. Sabi Obine, Sawojo salary, 2016, over 1,000 cedis. Cement bag the do abetimi atono, and then untimin toss a cement bag the do. It is affecting every Ghanaian. The people who are going to vote against President Akufo-Addo's third-term bid, which he has shadowed into Dr. Mahmoud Bamia, are not NDC people alone. They are going to be well-meaning Ghanaians, including MPP members who believe that this government has failed and has failed abysmally. That is what we believe, that we are not going to waste resources. We'll conserve our resources, undertake a campaign strategy that will really bring the change, the hope that Ghanaians want. And into that, yeah, kwako outdoor, yeah, running mate. Her Excellency, who is the incoming first female vice president of Ghana, and it will happen. We are going to our door here tomorrow. But leadership of the party will be there.
But Mustafa, I was intrigued a bit. Timer, okay, categorically say, Enyadia, colleague national officer. Yamin I'm making the comments he's reported to have made. American culture say Anopay, he spoke on Adom FM, Jason Sem, and Adom Online even captures the story. Say vote for Ediomi in the Ejosoba election, Joseph Yamin. And the story says national organizer of the NDC, Joseph Yamin, has endorsed the candidature of independent candidate Kwabno Usu Ediomi in the upcoming Ejosoba election. According to him, the former MP's experience and knowledge makes him the best bet for the race since the NDC is not contesting. Quote, I will urge all Ejoso constituents to vote for Ediomi because he is the best bet. He was an MP for 12 years and has the experience to perform better than the NPP candidate, unquote, he declared. He said this on Adom FM's morning show, Jason Sem, on Tuesday in reaction to claims by MPP national organizer Henry Nana Boakye on the show that he, Yamin, championed Mr. Ediomi's cause for the NDC. Do you still stand by your claim, sir? On
Osei, we and Nanopa.
And Nanopa, absolutely.
But yesterday in the evening, I was on Joy with Nana B. And he was attacking the NDC for being behind a woman. Sometimes I mean, Akasa.
No, me can't asema Yamin can no pay. And now Cason can't be
also audio be answer say Yamin Naka. Osei a online. MPP for into the enemy say omutimi manipulating nyama money.
Where are dom online story or Kasa wa dom FM, so there is a quote attributed to him.
Bia na nothing and say oh hane what is there. Omo ko representing me say me see emfa grant yanko police station amanka.
In this, I believe
that he misrepresented.
Withdraw the what kind of one casano. When I play the tape for you, you would now agree and withdraw.
No, even if you play tape, there's a tendency that national organizer of the NDC was misquoted or misinterpreted in his audio and in his interview that he did. I want to put it on the record as the Deputy General Secretary. On behalf of the General Secretary of the party and the leader of our party, say, we are not involved in the Jusu election. We are not supporting any candidate. Everything that is happening there is an MPP affair. Both the independent candidate, both the other political party that is contending them seriously in this election are all family members, the same family of the MPP. They should stay NDC out of this contest. We are busy preparing to win power on December 7th. And so it is prudent that they would want to go and deal with the disorder that have caught up with the MPP. The disorganization that have caught up with the MPP. You see, when people become greedy, they get divided. The only thing that makes sense at the current front of the MPP is division. Division because they have become selfish, because they are in power. Division because they have become greedy in power. And that is why a sitting deputy minister, a former deputy minister of this government, who is immediate past a member of parliament of the place 2 times, will go and pick a form for independence. In any case, Obi, why are you surprised? Formina MP, it happened before. President Akufo-Addo was against him. The people of Formina voted massively against President Akufo-Addo's choice. So it won't be surprised, because of the surrounding circumstances around John Kuma's death, the MPP candidate will lose. It shouldn't surprise you. It has happened before. Why are we behaving like it has never happened before? That one to the NDC or Yamin that told the people of Formina say, President Akufo-Addo choice. No. In fact, every single election internally of the MPP are Nana Akufo-Addo announced a cabinet government appointees. Okay. That's what about
okay.
So they should stop trying to find excuses.
Okay, into my production team, you know, as for your sake and for the sake of our listeners, Ninti, voice na ye kan ho asem ne yembo na obia entie bi nti just hold on na netie in sama no pay a course or jason sem so let's listen
obi bia wonye na adwen sen ko beto aba no abato oda no mesre no a wonko abonten wonkonkoto ko to so a wonto ma adiomi every time me hu ni se ono ni nipa MPP fu no suro no and the whole my chance were just to me to aba ni bia kameto ama no pite ono onye me to aye driver ne car no essay na edisi ho na afi ya repair oye better than obi a oye me tai wonim car no mpoka na afi no obepese obusua car. I think that if you give me the opportunity to choose between a Diomi and a MPP candidate, you know, I think the MPP candidate comes nowhere near a Diomi in terms of experience.
Asempa FM.
Obi.
Mustafa, what's your voice now?
Obi.
Yes.
Let me put it on the record. Okay. So, till this minute that I'm speaking to you, the General Secretary, who is the CEO of our party, to whom I am a deputy, the National Chairman of our party, the flag bearer of our party, including the National Organizer, have not sat anywhere, see a taking decision, say a support to candidate to be our election with me.
Yeah, but you heard the voice,
but,
right?
But individual persons can have their opinion about what is going on in Ejiso. And I believe, sir, the national organizer of NDC has an opinion he can express. And you don't expect me to go and campaign for an MPP candidate. I will never do that. If there is any vote to be credited to the MPP, I would rather encourage people not to vote at all.
Yeah, I wouldn't have played the voice or contested your reasoning, but it's because you are stating on record, say, or organize and cancer that nenya no kre why on can be sad that will be yeah, but and that's why I played
the contest now who can say you support to odum and I say NDC na support to odum no and I make a say national organizer would never say that.
Also, NDC for you now, so more trouble to do me. That's what he said.
Well, that is his opinion, but I'm telling you, as a deputy general secretary, sir, minya instruction. In fact, if the party takes a decision that will support any other person, we will do so without any limitation. But we have not taken that decision. But it doesn't stop any individual from expressing their personal opinion, contributing in their personal capacities against any candidate in the election. But as of now, we are talking, and taking a decision.
Mustafa, I think we've spent quite a time on this. Mustafa Gbande, Deputy General Secretary Edema NDC, saying Asempa 94.7 FM. And if you have any thoughts to share with us, my main Kai will say your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Make us say the Honorable Collins. So Manka Abekansa was studio. Honorable Aquaba and saying
Nyamiado
Bibi Akoi.
Uncle for the Aquache. Where said the message for goodness.
Yeah, I say Charlie.
But me won't see it. I must.
What's it that form?
I must Burma.
Oh,
Mary Papa and see, Yamia Duma 8th June and
8th June.
Yes.
O send the America crowd.
And I know Bremai.
Asante Bremai.
Asante Bremai. Tidro na wako jami.
O see you
secretary chrome tino na wako jami.
Oh, okay. O see you kujao. You kwa kujao.
Koyensi.
Here. That's how I come a few be here.
I mean, I'll watch it out there.
So,
Obi. Oh, I'm on the end. I'm running doors on the doors. A castle. A cat.
I'm a year why I didn't come out.
You know, I was a bit the petition come out too for. Nah, your hair quite befast will say, you know, you be the canal than a frame.
It's the Alco frame as well.
Because I don't know what the bone crop money. Just say, your coach, I know
that's not Yama. Yeah, you can't.
No problem.
Hey,
investment, Crofo.
Now, I wouldn't say, one now watching a cry, Yenny, a year and Casa cry a pay.
Bonds answer so. Oh, a hard been any the pressure.
Oh, child,
a bank Crofo.
And yet. I
know they won't be yeah. Send on the marble for not to miss save chain.
Yeah.
How's a yen Hano? Weekends. A car your bono a year hono and your cacket.
And your cacketwa. It's true.
On also Sunday or no or phone on now my yako. Going to me for sono. What you say? It's no more jama any local champion for Nedges. Yes, you cried in Nedges pressure no way. It was
my meaning common way, honorable. Mene political water researcher and senior lecturer at Kumasi Technical University, Professor Smart Sapon and Kasa on the Ejisoba election. Prof, Akwabe Ekosiisen Soni.
Yeah, Mejoso, many will be.
Na Bibia Boko there.
Yamia Dom, Okwe, Mukakanka, Kramijitamos Muye.
Yamia Dom Yahoye, Papa. A dynamo pick up from a Jesso constituency. How is it likely to play out? And NDC ni candidate Ewum. The NPP has a candidate. There's an independent candidate. And how will it play out? Me part of from Nioma mo pick up no.
Great. Minia Obi me dawase na match ebusia for ajimre eti Ekosiisen sabre mo bibia ajo. Jeso boko kakra yede yasototo from didi echi ye hu ne se as usual, just a stronghold of the NPP.
Asempa
and the candidature of one of the independent candidates, Openia Dumi, or no so until say be our call independent candidate, Nanko MPP Nimapa. By so coach uses of call independent ninety any be a man losing the membership or NPP mu. Enti acquire assume you non talker, but clearly MPP Samanyo cool nipa ujina hono. Ewo na nim kakra esne nia oba kwanten kra kakra memi hunu no NDC say omantimi anko adwoso by election there. I think say ye nyina ye nimusem ho nye baabia NDC tai ebo ne homodin na sabre yi akakakra bi na general elections no abaso no nso no aya na akwese adaje say if a hon shada anya o stronghold na fi na o san kwa say resources sebe obekonko ade a abone de jakwa yenya ne kwa hu kakra ba kodim ene sa ade ene omunto mbu ase no mu fam prepare mfama main elections ni in December. I think say one mo musi say gina ye no esi gina ye pa because sebe omuko yanka ejoso enye bebia sebe o e beda sorry dakro akore say ebia NDC abi advantage. They are right. Baby baako a matisi say omuki kan wa ejoso a emmoa openia duomi campaign say ontie Ekosiisen saying na so be sign it here na so be in who
Asempa FM.
The conversation say NDC in who free ma omudi omu votes amu the last time omunya about 14,000 dey kwakota on no duomi nechi eba sa ebe mana dofo bi anka genuinely umbeto ama no ebe fa ne say then a war has been declared between NDC and MPP. Nekoye NDC am fan so mo candidate merely because we move the 14,000 because ekos tie open odium echi dey answer no ka ko mu shadow candidate bisa. Ekoye sa na so am sign it. You sign it carefully such that and we move betuma na opedie but oko so no an ho kwantin credit ho ko chere say just mind consider one cash na because a common into no nya yi abema a battle will be drawn between MPP and NDC. And also the Koban at a Jesso, me can't 50-50 constituency. The last time a Jesso did 83%. Abaya tune were Jesso say oh ha MPP Nyamu 83%. The previous time MPP Nyamu 84%. Until they do an average of 83-84, a typical stronghold of a political party. Ebanesa no one corner on his own goodwill. No man NDC 14,000 be any day. No one signed it here and free one corner. Now you know MPP NDC and yeah, and sure now when to me and put up any good show. And then I watch it by this time, dear Abiana about one up my kind. But from all indications, MPP candidate me are more favored and likely to win the upcoming election. Any of the other 5 aspirants are or more praise I can see.
But would you rather think maybe way and can be opportunity for the NDC, for example, to market or more candidate now ahead of 2024 the general elections?
Well, me know ya dream can be opportunity for more so more candidate, you know. And so, if you acquire opportunity cost, send your name. Just about 20 to 28 electoral areas. And baby, we have the kakra, baby, we have the cra. Into a one quack into any day, but campaign the idea almost every day. Or pekwa and for be so they are marketing home. A by now, yeah, can say. Oguso ye campaign and so you are not yaman who are not busy but occurrence what by election and gas and advantages me no what me at the tone candidate means so they rehearse a very genuine natural opportunity to rehearse your preparedness for an election. Ye can one more polling agents and command an opportunity to rehearse first hand real life situation. Send your polling agent a Jumane Bayer on December 7th. Coalition, when results in the first one, by a budget, no, we testing software and your maybe. There was some advantages. By elections was some advantages, but we mean na obi ode to now say the near outcome and the possible outcome no doesn't worth the investment no. I think sir you will take a decision and a whole name say NDC for decision now me I think I support because a can rehearsal and KBR send off they did some rehearsal.
Yeah.
Eba Kumewunsu they did some rehearsal. I think the rehearsal they've done some level of rehearsal. They will save their energy and prepare for December. I think it's a good decision.
We played back an audio of NDC national organizer no Kasano Pewa Dome FM Jason Sem and Okoli on the party forces so mbekwa akoto abampo a omunyina entoma eduomi ewo ejeso will that worry eduomi anase eno no so beboa assuming NDC fo nyina akoto abama na beboa ma the votes a obenya na kosoro.
Well, ejeso abonten so wo fra NDC fo nyina so munkoto abama eduomi na ejeso abonten so MPP ni organizer na na boache eso kujina hoka se eni MPP fo nyina so nkoto abama lawyer kwabna boaten ya the most possible outcome and say MPP bedding kunim because debia ni honomo a NDC ni MPP ebekwa kensie wa jeso and I'm stressing a jeso because of a jeso NDC bedding kunim da debia ni ho in fact na kwese obi say order sorry that pro ebi a voter region stronghold or more demand is never better MPP and now say be Ashanti region stronghold no that pro ever better NDC sebe nyame nyansa emu no omunyini no omunyini NDC fo nyame nyansa emu no omunyini MPP fo omudi a omu hwe so mbe ni so mbe ma omu MPP no ayeyi ana say okon voter nso a ombe ma omu NDC no ayeyi se defection bi kra beba ma obi akwa di the other side kra enye widespread enye mass sa say ade beche Emma one stronghold bedania bedan I didn't know. Yeah, that call is good. Ebia ebema peni eduomi enya votes kakra die. But me share the situation na adebechina NPP organizers who are calling for MPP ni bia onso kotuma lawyer kwabna boate na ubia pia mpa akwakoto aba emwa eduomi but since I'm for crap domna enye yati asefo ebia kakra be friend this abeto man no nti ebema na ni age ho but clearly in ejuso o ma battle ne koye NDC MPP dia irrespective of who ugina ho pese ye duomi ananka sabi omunim no so ye MPP ni bibi nti opeso ko independent no say NDC fo gina edomu just on some of all places the NDC chin Ekosiise ni so anade ne ntoma green white and Ekosiise so na wan kashe because obenya vote kaka everywhere he should be careful because it is a just so MPP for the move red white and we so bad there is no day obi a just so abontin so NDC or NDC sponsored candidate to say be idiomi any MPP sponsored candidate to say be akwabna boating ebekwa kansi ema akoye ade in fact ekodane different from the analysis I hear na me say be me nwa pa.
My final question, Prof. Will the outcome of our elections, will it mean anything really for the MPP, for example? Will this outcome be a referendum on the popularity of the NPP, especially going into 2024 elections? No?
Yeah, it will be a referendum on the popularity of NPP for strongholds that are like a Jeso. And the Ofane Kumewunum, Jabenom, Jabenfofro, Jabendada, all the constituencies that behaves like a Jeso. And in the whole country, there are about 97 constituencies that behaves like a Jeso. On any day, say MPP Kwakensie or general election BMUA, there are about 97 constituencies you know more a year constant say. Altogether, more about 111 constituencies via safe seats. But safety news you more a bit said you see over 80% the other and the safety near safe very mapa. Omu obey 97 of such. Near no a reflection and I say a referendum and on the NPP's performance in December 2027 in constituencies of their like, use them generis, and like general by bayer of their like, and the immediate say bayer referendum. Panti Omuwa who didn't be a moon fanshim, Omuwa and Rana Penny be Casa was a station back also say I just so add an MPP for house to house now. General Secretary Frank Campbell and just and again it will be election to be and I want to even urge the parties no more contesting independent candidates. Remember be am fan say e be away e den one kwakra na wojina kra nka ye nkan ade bi nwe ya nkan say oji wa home nti obi am fa the best enhyem ne hwe results e beba but the results ne ba ma adwene mu de enkoye referendum on the general 276 constituencies for MPP, but a picture of how the MPP is likely to fare in constituencies like Ejisu. That I can be sure about that.
Prof, Matemiana, Sibiani, I best have been Comobio. Why?
Yeah, many that's.
Yeah, that's a Professor Smart Sapon and Motin in Kanoya political watcher and a researcher or science lecturer ewo Kumasi Technical University and Amotesi and AD and Como with his analysis of the by-election because we were just so a week from today. Ekosiisen Suni, a higher Asempa 94.7 FM. So the medical ateno, Honorable Collins Hoswa Mankwa Atena Dada, ye share name se Broja Jemfi, a Babekayan home, a studio ha, but Ansani, a Beshasi and Yakonko Munimno, and of course, I mean, just will be top on the agenda, plus some of the other issues. Muma Yentie Wemra, Yeba. Ye shasi edi enkomo ene nsembe bre na wo ye besisi amontwen na science dia kesi aga na fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o efisa me to me kai ma se battery be ye de wo ko se me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti se dia ni power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya binso ashama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop bi e waboso kan Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise pampaso and na battery shop bi e waswame mazi amako Macro Junction every kaswa ko Winneba Junction Pedro Magazine takwa de chesepa bia power jet battery day power jet car batteries open that day.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday?
Kwame, I didn't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now, my contract announced to say, Living now and quite down rocksters. One so chromo pan, what Jane was saying.
The contract and one Nimniako, Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. I am rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I do roofing sheet, Papa, and one can there. As some Ghana for.
And can I say, Animal Day in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nankotadi bon and net. Sundachi, Fred 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP cylinder. Fred Roxas, now one chawuntum.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future, together. EcoBank, a better way, a better
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Olympic and Paralympic Games in Aduso. Bonsu of France. Paris 2024. Na Africa Origin Travels and Sports Tourism. Odieko Paris. Wuni musa Africa Origin na bano sa yamfa manfon contract Kensia hodwa. Odi muntinti manpa wa Ghana ne Africa babia. Wakani ubiem. Obi opeso kohwebi. Ono na tumi ni nyina se ne sasa obeko bi no afele comfortable dia. Aya Africa Origin. Entifa o passport. Na yakwa Africa Origin Travels and Sports Tourism on call register sisia. Ani kasam ne se. Wotia $700 per $700. With them, baby, I'll bet that in Srasha France Mountain Suninashe. Friend number in the call register is here 0544-347-002. Kai said that line here 15th May. Yeah, call France. Constituency Watch, your first from Kwa. And what's some perfect radio Jumati Cassia Ekosiisen so. Now, 3 election year, Tino, yet in Bell constituency is answer. And when you force what is a way in now, I'm on your pocket same you. I am this in the MPP. One now will see for what's up to so say. Samson of political parties, the movement, I can Subenya Quenya, anti-parliamentary candidates, regional and constituency party executives, sitting MMDCs, no more Keka Hunina Papi, Upenya Quenya beside Yatawakuma. To be face to face. You better be parties na your constituency no. Near Eha constituency ni sebeka wasam. Na ya fifi parties ni manifestos no. Ashe wako dwa. Wamu share some pesua no so pashe sa kosi sei. Osua mo asona form. Tie ya sene be ya obehu da ya ba pesua so na wo share. Asempa FM constituency watch. Baso fie de bia 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Ye hwese be ko be 50 constituencies. Ansa na fie ba to na bi so. Asempa FM constituency watch.
Hello, Ghana. It's time to take action and shape the future of our nation.
That's right. The Limited Voter Register exercise is here, running from May 7 to May 27, 2024, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. each day.
If you're 18 and above or missed registering previously, head over to your nearest district office of the Electoral Commission. Attempting to register more than once is criminal, and persons found guilty will face the law.
And remember, don't forget to bring your identification with you. If you don't have an ID, don't worry.
That's correct. You can still register by bringing 2 registered voters who can vouch for you.
Let's join hands and ensure no one is left out. Every vote matters.
Make sure to mark your calendars and register to vote for the December 7th, 2024 elections.
Let's make a difference together.
In a world where only the best survives, you need a fuel that can match your drive. A fuel with unparalleled protection for your engine, superior efficiency, and unrivaled performance. A fuel so unbeatable, when you get behind the wheel, you'll focus on what really matters. The journey ahead. That fuel is Shell V-Power, because no other fuel gives your engine better protection, better efficiency, and better performance. Be unbeatable. Drive unbeatable. Shell V-Power. Shell, go well.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, and menstrual pain,
Properties and Investment Limited Estate in Sasono. I was semi copy between Munimuya.
And a Yantemo and a wound. Once you dear, 25% discount.
Hey, Regnant Properties and Investment Limited in Sasapano.
Anne, there were Horizon Gardens, Gomwapotson, Accra Winneba Highway, 5 minutes drive from the main road. Grove Court, Gomwa Kramai, Bay Villa, Awutu Breku, Accra Winneba Road, Ebisu Dodowa, Amasaman, and a Danfo. Now, what are prayer be on Modiabane say? A nipa edu you are making me a cabo mabatons as Nibiano. Bosume be a 5 and a Ghana since the pet when out there.
Wow, a bonus from Kama. Aye, Regnant Properties and Investment Limited.
Would you are 30%? At once, yeah, which Misha would dance in us. Would you have free site plan and indenture? Wednesdays and Saturdays be 5 a.m. on my mom for a mom kosher site and shake a crab in a down.
Regnant Properties Office no, our Hiva.
Kaswa Aqueli, what a new market noir. A year for 0549 54 45 10 and 0540 46 12 76.
Regnant Properties,
your property, our priority.
You only cough, never cough, syrup, class, away, class, away, don't come. I am with you, get up, I've got better, Manipia, Nina, more. Honey and ginger, leg brush and muscle, long pepper, and violet.
Effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough. Class go away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
Midinde Frederick Niyate Amuki. Mendin Fear Ediosong Enum. Me o mankasa mejuma na misanye sinitwene nso. Maye sinihu ejuma beye mfie eduonu miensa. Minni moja mroso ana esichire yare biara. Beye mfie esonne a mihu ise se migunsu a na mayase ya meyaw. Eye ohaw maame efise na mihu amane. Na se migu nsu mpo a minya tinkase Johnson ni bi akamu. Ehya ase no na enye ohaw bebre. Nanso mfie mienu a etwamu yi ohaw no jensem. Afe kurade na mebre ankasa ansa Johnson no aba. Mete oyaw bebre. Mete nkase Johnson ni bi aka Johnson to anu. Mini membu siamfuru tu kwa kwakurase a me babere manu a oken free no gina okwan mpen pi sene ebeye a megunsu. Edu anajufa anajufa na me kornemu a me sore bebru mpen esia akogunsu asana ade achi ade esisa masetra pakra eyinti me hokanfo ne me manyina to me fose me nko ayaresabia nko hu doctor me koduru ho no doctor no ma me koye scan any lab nhwehwemu eyima ohun se menya ohaw bi a ekyerese me prostate no aye kese eyinti doctor no ma me edru a opoto kasemu no wofra no orthodox prostate drug na emwa me prostate no a aye kese no se oyo berema no wenya mfie aduanan rekoa obramo asetna enye mreokra na minim se wanhwe wo prostate no yie a etumesi san wasetna pa obre a ufam se Johnson account oyaw a ufam bre a urigunsu anajo sorry a ebrum pengesia se rukogunsu atinka se Johnson ni bi aka wo Johnson toamu eye ohaw pi me de doctor akachire mi se me prostate aye kesinti me shase se me refa abrofo prostate edro no me prostate akwantu yi meto so wonia edi eyi echi no bio wenuwam na wienwaso
se wuye bema shase ni tu anamo ewo wo prostate apomodin ho abra wo di prostate 60 bo ho ban
wo benye bi wo pharmacy chemical any herbal shop bi emu ana frenye wo 024 649 0116
prostate 60 wo prostate apomodin any wapomodin.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabedaswo washing machines Ekan women yopo CCTV cameras, and need all clear. You know that some mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the Kika, anyone says you see now. Franco, and I'll bring the air papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and Chiang Namahoden cry. Franco, Quabatabia Benwo, name of head office, a water braka. One in Roxy Cinema Nedian friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Today, we are making a brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way. A better
The Go Pills Lemon Throat Lozenges, bro. Go Pills Lemon Throat Lozenges. A man who told one minimum yaws. A man sent training and who told a one minimum yawa, a baton to say, Yariam Mwawa, Edin Yarwaba, cigarette no, and Sano, and then Frama are saying so. 110 so. Go Pills, a wa any minimum yaws. Go Pills Lemon Throat Lozenges, I am real no, Chicha Tekrama so, bra or a tafro winum. Get set, go. And your man call on Mundi Flinsia, and many anasa and real lozenges. So one of us want to and you come doctor, Asempa Pharmacy Limited. And imported Go Pills. Almost one we distribute. If you're a Timber Market, Ashaman Runabout, your pharmacies, and over-the-counter medicine sellers. Open to do it to any afraid 024-705-3104 and 059-329-3734. FDA, Aji Gedian Kratui Atu.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM, Obinebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode, Esempanabo.
Ekosiisen, Bonsu our Asempa, the brand mamba, Obi, so.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM mamunyina kwaba bio edemoba Ekosiisen so enti moma yenyina yenhye so midin di Osei Bonsu make say ade a honorable Collins who amankwa e wo studio ha ye hwe nim say Broja Jemfi ono ye deputy director special duties edema NDC we say hi Obi. Help me appreciate the good works of Honorable Michael Kwe Jr. Dome Kwabenya constituency became Goshen immediately. He was elected parliamentary candidate for the NPP. Hopefully, his victory shall give rise to a brighter light come 7th December. Gabo, no mistake. Fieron, ewo mata heko. And Odiweyaba. Obi, good afternoon. Please tell Honorable Collins Oswamankwa that we, the Ghanaians in the diaspora, are not having it easy on funeral expenses. Obi, from February to this month, I've paid more than 5,000 Ghana cedis on funerals and confirmations, donations here in Denmark, Tiedu, Denmark. So tell him they have brought the same culture here in Europe. The 1 week celebration and the funeral here Okay, it's also now here in Europe. Asemo Obi, Mr. President, Denmark. In the Denmark, in so no more 1 week. Esan ye na nkasa nso ewo ho. I see am.
You see
Germany for nso.
Say Obi a problem. A problem. I was here when Asem come. Because I had to say at the unnecessary pressure on about 2 amount for this. And as you say no cry ka dan. Utimi share obi no bo attack say morning sir.
Morning sir. Is it acquired by force or say obo?
Obi or no to make sure the browser odwa anko ayi
and the woman ko
odwa anko dwa and woman ko, meaning that want me am back
at least he carry the manembra
so on the meje nti no enya papa ebi so ko ayi a chese wo di na fu ekoto ayi abusuafo so eno so free
and as see a buffet na ye abeka say dey buy ase aduane wo so man ko fo didi o
dwene ho amenti ase na ho de niema bi akeka ho nti aye celebration of life. I mean of course
depend on nipa age, you know.
But virtually it's becoming obvious akwada wukra what say a celebration of life.
The buffet
onom ene sebi nyom ni chese ni je
say akwa say the funeral value chain no say there are jobs everywhere in that value chain. Inti omoye rentals, canopy for inkonya, sound systems, aduane, coffin. Your friend is saying wreath better the akoto nane so and you can see business opportunities everywhere. And omona a benefit from some opportunities no they would make sure say they would whip up that interest in the acquires a year no. Is here the funeral economy now by be very, very huge. And that's what Ghanaians
but you see a basa na botaya nti ye di no na eyira.
Yes.
That's what I'm looking at. Na eyira. Sa sober reflection na okọ eyi so nu webusu.
Areho kranche da ni mu.
Areho no na meka ho asem no. Obi wo hwe nanimu a chese wo sukra na obi sa ba bia ne take away in Konkosi. What is that? So it's a major issue. Me jitum say traditional leaders no. Emomu ne betima boa.
Yeah.
Ama yetima ye hon bibi.
Yeah. Ebi mo aye. Unze ebi mo abane 1 week cry ye. First in put na de ka bi oba ye wake keeping no. So wake keeping so we tea. Uye teach kosua say bem
go across with the interior ba send ye be nipa no be say Dominic Musa ba o na so ho de meche no enti na ye problem pa just ye nye no everyone
but ye wake keeping so ye replace it with 1 week and a 1 week requires see na ye no hu difference so
say 1 week na nkasa kra no de chese say ye de ye nyini na na ye nim say obituary
ebusuan kakra bi tnafie
we call we susa bi a oko Kumasi Central Marketer gate no ya chiche gate 1 gate 2 dru wa ya dia boho we na free mu a na chese ya tese papa ye free mu so what ya
yes
and ya yisa ne ma the boho kra na e besa be 1 week na be bonsa
yes
enti me de personally me feel say e de ahochire ba manfo ebi mu uhia bi mu a genuinely what me say asem da almost am I your for I don't want to talk about it because imagine say we manage a whole constituency only a year kokora bi or sometimes 5 bi or 10 bi there's no way now we will be choma only a year ko let's say will be your member of parliament or who dem no until no announce assembly member for the area obeko a year
sure
ahemfo ebeko a year pressure no so enti menim se nkrase ni bi so also almost aye no say bosome bia no munye omkabo mo nya no bosome no kra na ye kakra
yes
so bi abeko
omka ye ni na bom is true
no o mai ne kakra ka fantifo no na ye ni sapa they no say no okwa eya na silver collection no utimi say wa utimi chase can almost on sa body any wo form
eya anye bebre
be wo form
abusuan bi asi ni table
what the 30 cedis tum kra okokra
then no MP 30 cedis there was somewhere she at least anya 500
oh but omo kra MPs no muntu asa omuntu asa teacher NDC for MPs omo monsa kra so the mention it a problem me if you say hospital say ho asem den eka or bar gra or the 100 cedi no ko. Ba ye ho won't even yes ade no. Oh the be no even yes ade. Eti
a yen come on the ose ehwe ni.
A yen come on the obi yes na ye man pay for them rem.
It's too much.
Ayaka dan. E no name problem.
It's too much.
Hey, e no name
because it's an unkra for your a moderate a year come on. What 100,000 no.
There be say ye ba. Because your man and papa free.
Yes.
Na obi nkan kire expenses are here. Just say what you say wa boka anwumre na sa wo say nyina what you say e ka no de coffee. So ho dem eche no. Enti sa ne ma we nyina no. Say ye nyina ne ya hwe kwa e be fa so a ye bete so a. Megitum say emboa obi a. Eye ade a me de me say ni tichu eye ahemfo ye nananom.
Yes.
Omoma ye nwene ho bio say yes sir. Ye babe jam abusuan no ne wo ya be babusuan ka oh ye be jam abusuan no nyese ya me no so nkire se mass ye no menya amamero e ke no man obe ka se kolezade ni sika se mo forma na dabi mass ye ne de
obe de wo so
ye papa oga wo tu adu anyina me de be kwa edwani so de me che no just ni nyina ye ka ya kwa kokoko for the aba to years
at least me no main funeral no de untimi nya ho hwe bebre but 1 week no me empe kwa bi ne nko back to how na 1 week no but first na ye fie na matena se kakra bi na ma she date
na ye place call
yes na ma she date
e bi ho kra na e ba foforo kra de na aye announcement
yes
radio station
yes
so mo de ba
yes
ye do funeral announcement boy be 50 ye be bo ne kama what you be
kakra na say 1 week ka me ko Kumasi no ja 1 week na ye the difference ni mu.
Oh, ne bi kra de 1 week ne ba chen ye no. E bi kra 1 week ne ba chen ye no. Say ye bi o ho a, obi o ho a wono so no say de can business.
Yes.
And say abo ne beba dwom no share school dem ho no so te fetchiri. In discipline. So dem chen. Maya ni bia che say utimi hu say or this can beba dwom amabusu na nya bia kra no. No share school dan bia chi o na je say o mo bo fetchiri me wa so no abusuan atonam ene ensa o mo de ye. And no say suban born in so free nefa. So who dem be check. It is an man no ani nyina ye in discipline. Me jitum say ma say areho aya na e bata ho ene nipa no say de ye be say
o say de free ho.
Yeah, just say
areho bi ani mu
bi. Ade na free ho. Oh, enti ye bese say ye nsusu fa pressure emra ye nso bibi kakra bi obi de beba say bi a mensa abode ni na busua de ani gi asom enye chechinchina nipa no obonsa o say o koma na brochensa what the meche enna eno susu kra susu mu yi
ena say o say o sign to amanfo ebeba yi no is o say o package gifts.
Of course.
Say yes here or gift be to be about bonsa we be a branded mug be some pens ne. I mean complete waste of
money. Now is it no package in so no honorable no so drew I be any saying now say no so and say sa chede en kwepeni fo. Ohu de meche no. Panyini wa ko no yi hanky a sha onsem now the coffee. Ni nyina so ye de sika ne toy enti na o se o ka se busuan moma ne ngo ho so bia drew na de man no o se moma ne ngo ho a problem.
Charlie, there should be I was here baby.
Say
it's too much.
Funerals in this country.
It's too much. It's too
rate
much.
To che dey kono. It's too much. Now then say ye ba chinchina bi mo ko bobusia. Why must it be?
No mo dey aye.
Aye. Na banks yi eloni ye no kra family no. What dey me che no? Family no. O ba ye hwe. Ye hwe busia panyini no ye hwe na say na ntuma ne anwa bebreba eno sa yi no kra no busia ne amfa mamo eno so e ba busia panyini pese e busia ne hwe se ye bepe ntuma ani da ho ama no because odi ani mu
akwaji loan
what did they mention just say ya de nyama bi adakaka
is here adaka no na is here adaka ne kra no 500 million ne
I'm telling you
400 million.
Oh, say a standard. You normal. And no he coffin na utimi hu say we dey
ejina na nice so.
Ai uhu a wo de uhu a ebi ho a ebi afechen bi.
Yeah.
So on dem eche. Ebi also so a utimi say bench pa na ya born for. So on dem eche no. Obi kan kire say busuan ne ho papa. Che say A problem. A problem. I say, yeah, we got a competition. People feel said there be a ye am a call.
Adaka Muyusui. Listen, na ukusi will be Wadaka 500 million. If no Adaka. Wow.
That's 50,000 now, okay.
Yeah, 50,000.
Oh, now say be there travel more than that. Hey, now me my witness here, yeah, Adaka no kwano ne worth more than $15,000. What you saying? No, there be 1.5 you're saying.
1.5
billion, which is
1.5 billion
150,000
Ghana cedis.
150,000 Ghana cedis. Yes. In dollar
term around 10,000 12,000. And you have to see say 13 to 11 $12,000.
11,000. Adaka. Ya di nipa no ekwa tuma akoshe form. So the mecha adaka na ekwa twan for nyini say ya. Eso ya de kwa akoshe form.
Oh, something has to be done.
I'm telling you. Oh,
I don't know how, but Charlie, it was here baby farm because I mean year expenses now too much, and especially Okoye no how crowd the end and I just say Asem say
approach for no so pressure almost. Me can say local because almost pressure almost because all man fa mafia. You interfere for any team in Pia there no. And a business and a cost. Business. It and
banks so once a banks is a banks never set a table who no agents one say loan now they are do table beba. And it's also in their interest ye grand it won't be instigated shit magic kakra bi fire ye na man for bon someone now they are talk how be we na kabubru na no so the abusua man so obi amu na nanim
ultimately omo na ehwe scan so basa we abusua panyin na say no sia ne bonus banks no e fada kano sika adaka sika na
no mo dey
now ye ma show so mo dey me no because what me say omo dey ade ni nyina ko eno so free eno cry so my pressure hypertension I just say ya the problem atu ye ho so wa ani no we are see no a stage obia no obeka obia will leave one day entino udru wa na wa perform e ode ne abo esem na papa oko ne abo mpa ye se Yakopon onfa okra ensie yi
eno obi allow unisika wo se kontomre eye mojadru
yes
inje bia amanfo wo sika no mo ye
da bi anya wo sika na wo wono ne wo ye no ye pese ye ya ade a sebi obi a ho beto no say no chese wo sika of course ye nim say nsati anyepe but what I'm suggesting is say ye drag ade na in such a way say eba be ye say ase mumu anye bia
watom
what oh there be
and competition
exactly e honam person ye nyim flo say enye ohwe na ye jai pressure so ankrofo de tu sa abusuan ne so but abusuan bi wo ho in fact ya ne more thing abusuan bi wo ho a omo canopy mi ensa kura utimi say omo yade so na me check because invitation kura no di so betimi dia kwa bonti enye enough o ye kan sa na enough enkrofo bi also so a almost so de ne say weekend no wo front to makama wo wa tomata de no wa pam kama o de na fu ekoto obi eye
so
every faka da bia
onim nipa na kra
da bia onim nipa no obehu so peja ne sa wo ye na se aya wo je aduane so dem eche no eti sa suban boni we nyina no na me hwe se ye nyim free o societal pressure no ye ka ho asem
and according level so we are so okay me ye busua ye sika sem nie in the way are cutting our coat according to our size amount for best remove it won't mean gazo ye de ye hwe sika ho ne de ye bibi kakra bi problem especially amount for ba hwe obituary notice na ebo no mo se chale e bia children we US of A we Canada we ewo GMPC we eno ana manfa form your opinion about abusu and you obey ye na or expect a certain standard
of course say abusu ye dia abroche for ne go politicians
abroche for so be na ye din ne keke de wo ho
dem abusu apanyini so dem eche abusu bi okra na o hwe obituary o hwe a public notice na o hwe o kinkan ya otun say abusu na bre so dem eche no obi enough for mu otun say abusu na bre Because teacher ni no that or demo or you so no. Listen so no. Pressure that teacher ni so no. Enough form. It is anyama when you na say you are regulating ye. Na ya ma de na anya normal. Sabi ye kan advanced countries, most of some countries in yan. Ebusuano mumu jawa bezi a left coffin no Ekosiise ya near the aqua room. Mokramu zombie, Mujina, Motini Sokoto, be a number sorry or Namuko.
Obianco dear Dianibia,
Genuanum Cramofonzo, DNA, F for champion. Omo the idea to a account, she must say, that dear no, they are funny per 100. So the mention.
You don't quite know.
I don't quite know.
Enough will be a bit dear Diana buffet, beer.
And Cotoa Daka, because again I did not say so. I
was a share who
a problem.
I was a share who I was a share who
I'm telling you,
Charlie, the pressure a day a year the Bibles in Hebison.
May have seen some people la.
It's too much.
Weekend. No more person moko ye no money skin to monko. O person kwa down for na ye. But okwa ye bebo ni dini. A ye so announce a funeral announces a business. Udru ani esi cross. Honorable Collins Aba. Ye ya seketu ye nya introduce sa pe se wo ye wadwen se okotua 500 or say 1000 because your boy say mo ye na sema ni nyina business it the pressure it honorable di ne monyam ebeko no no asoma tie ye bebre wo say ankempi na yi nani meba beta o di ni aid no wasoma omo na constituency secretaries omo so de omo nim sa abochen crofobia so the mention with for microphone no abejo no abose it is any money nyina ye be wie no na pressure no ko na down
pressure
it's the medium of the firm I believe say it is high time we took a decision on this very issue.
I agree
na ye nyina ye nka say okay yate ye nim say obi na be kire said obi mfa so nya na ye na emomu no aye no say ne be ya enko wie enkofa ka chichire die meto abusuan so na lead to corruption say ni no say mo ye no mo di bi ka ho a
wa wasem
san ye o say ye no na aye no because I'm telling you competition wo funeral you have no idea and funeral politics you're more suicidal.
Wait, sir. Obi, the funeral market, like any other market, survives because of the dynamics of demand and supply. The family acts as producers who incur costs. Given the current economic climate in which prices keep rising, per attendee cost also has risen. Hence, the most recent shenanigans, funeral organizers must recover cost or break even and where possible make profit. Bereaved family lives matter. They must eat. Atik Muhammad, Ediye Enno. We say, Obi, if you are a Muslim and you die, the only thing the family will be thinking about is a white cloth of about 3 to 5 yards. The rest is history. The longer period you would stay is 3 to 4 hours. You are buried and gone. All what the family can do for you is prayers, and soon you are forgotten. Master Planner Junior, Ewo Kintampo. We say, Obi, funeral matters ne dear. Matao, Prince Henry, Ewo Kufuridia. We say, Obi, we shouldn't forget that funeral is part of our rich culture, so we should preserve it and do it with pride. Last respect to the departed soul is very, very necessary. I was so happy spending on my father's funeral. Really? Okro Yaboa, Ewo Breman, Benin.
When you say, ya mompa ya mana. Said ye ne wo ye ne papa de no. Ne wo fatiwa no hwese wo fantoa so. What did the mention? Enya sem papa no test papa no de ba. What did the mention? Ye hwe kwan ye be fa so a. Ade na ha ye nyina no. Was ya wo no de ba betum ama ade na ye fefe bi. What did the mention?
Yes.
Why na ka say nipa na wo no only last respect or deserve last respect.
Name say Honorable Collins Adomako Mensa.
Oh yes.
Say Obi. No. Now, if you don't organize a dinner after the funeral, you did nothing. Oh. Funeral tourism at its peak. 400,000 Ghana cedis at least.
Yes.
And also, over the weekend, it was even difficult to get accommodation.
I'm telling you.
A normal funeral, 400,000 Ghana cedis, 4 billion.
Obi, me say, better what the problem. Better what a problem. You know, say,
and then no
traditional.
You are better off. Say, oh, mammy and our papa knew a free crooked to a moon. Then look when we can say, I say, not take Hannah Sokakra on. That's all they will come as if he.
About Koyan, the Crana Sacraba nearby town beer, hotel beer. Because Penphobia was say,
also when your baby papa be my own,
cross or so money da. Because we'll be a quine one. What is the machine? Nina no additional cost. As you know, young shall quine be so. A babua. Because me a living witness to a Asema making. And Crophobia me and Casamidi menu. Oh, what's our problem? No, and there are many. There are many because of what me who say, Adiana Bano. Why cry need you when Marco Pebosia at Yamao? I don't see a problem. I don't see a problem.
Funerals are not solemn events anymore. I learned of the Bonyo party after funerals. And Obi, if you happen to witness one, you would cry for the deceased. Godi and on the way abantiere no a year there whether we team
and now you did something.
Yes.
No namu ye bibi about. Me fan say agents of socialization and I'm discussing.
Yes.
Say ye asudie kese. Aban won asudie. Family as an institution won asudie. Religious institutions or media. Sure. Media.
Sure.
Yes. It is a social issue now we discussing. Na me baby. And no more multi. They were so happy. Because I say, now you can't say beer. That is the reality. But I had to say you found and bro minus brebusianse but we feel say normal and normal agents of socialization I was here my because when you talk about moral decadence we all know say your moral fiber a conform all because obinka obi asem say o man nim obinka obi asem kania ye yesusa udi agro na panyini ba ujai agro no e de ne niam akofie ansa no abeto aso edi agro but ene no obi ntia obi ba. So in discipline no media me feel say people must be held responsible and accountable at every level. But ye ja na de abeso ampanifo uno obi akasa na ampanifo no de na ampanifo no ye e de na ampanifo no ye family now who needs our responsibility as family head. What you think that Bonnie a jaw ma be good community nim amoma be ye problem amaye. Who we are now this ubona be a teacher for. What is the channel?
Yes.
Peer pressure. Or bad company no them. You've kept quiet. Problem no. Also now who blame teachers. And then the teacher for no so be teacher for be so abaso compromise. Teacher nia or no. Do weekend na club no chess or no cry and you cry microphone. What to them channel? Then the students not joining. And it's so sad. Say yeah witnesses are near my way now. Ain't you know a name and shame. We are Bonnie or my way back on any mas I know say your boat in your ball Bonnie. Oh yeah penina sa but you can't in our boom. Says I buy it me. Oh nana could father buy. John Mahama buy. It will be your tea abandoning him. Now, you say a bat did the attempt and another neck console. No, Obi, no body sector by sector, agency by agency. Obi, did someone in here, you see, Osei. Now you can't want some. Oh, they feel like no, they are no difference about them. Because that's how people see the whole thing. No, after all, yeah, MPP are buying. Oh, and now MPP 4 yet. Maybe MPP, yes, MPP 4 yet. Omodi
afra mo nyina
hasty
generalization.
So for me sadie no see ehwe na ye hunu say responsibility there say ye the ade ma say ya ye emma obi ehunu say
woni ye de share wonsa wona waye
exactly that's ye be
very well, Mate. Honorable Medase, somebody sent a message. I say, Obi, a well-respected family name. That's the Hesse family in Osu. For them, there is always no 1 week. they only do the burial day, and even after the burial, they would pack all their chairs and everybody goes home. Into Omono and no, that is their family. Yes. We say Obi funeral drone videos. In the end, I won't say drone. Or the funeral drone videos, 15,000 Ghana cedis.
Na just said
drone videos. Yeah, na abegini na freezing.
Fununi si ho no o krase kan e boku bem. Hey, I mean, what is wrong with us as people?
Omo de funu no.
Oh, e funu ba ko bi say. E funu ni twa ne ho sa say bodyguard confirm a ya yi na sifo. Ade amu so de bia share e bed na say o ne funu no e twa no wadonko sa e no mo so disco light. What is happening? I say Adiana ye no akoye ti say dipa no bi ayama na ebroso. Eti say o man no fa ne ho anhemu say da bi ade no say ade na ebroso a na ye jaya e benya problem.
I say omo de defro no so ne ma bi omo ye ba ko bi me hu ye.
Oye footballer.
No ye ba ko bi de no ye goalkeeper. Ile oye goalkeeper na omo ye goal post e won achi. Ene ya de da na watene ni say and I'm
where's the back? Say we DJ.
And
DJ. They said they would ya. Now after say omo the next see console ne. Echi say ya na eyi ni hihye na so. If no, and o echi say ultimi who say e ho na penny for so aba ho. For a footballer no my year wadaka no say football.
Yeah, so then drone videos keke na wutu 15,000 actually. It's some way Fred Agbanya be cancer ewa ha. Only a parliamentary candidate man DC ewo Guan constituency. Nati Bongo or Santa Maria. I say Obi funeral issues in Ghana now. You go explain tire Charlie enye easy. We say Obi it depends on what the person left behind. Those are what the family look on to do the funeral. Example, if you come with something, you go with something, and you come with nothing, you go with nothing. Ni from Teshi, Nedie, and no. Fusaini Salif for Kaswa Zango, and he says, Obi, you shouldn't talk about only the funeral, but spending huge money on keeping the body in a mortuary for so many years. They are all not good. Honorable Collins should use his in-laws' funeral to set an example. Charity begins at home.
Dominic Bar mano
there was our demand.
But what I'm saying is any money bo bit market cost.
Yeah,
because
it's true.
E bi ho ayana
and
because and no dey pressure no ever.
Mate Fred akwa bet saying
Obi nyamina do me ho ye na so.
Nyamia do mo. Conference boko.
O went me nya boko. Go and call a republic on its own. So it's a nation within a nation. We've been abandoned by Ghana.
Oh, and Kasasa.
I'm a cancer saying
Kasasa and a national budget, no, yeah, the Biko, the cancer some. Are they one more space? And as I've been our kind of other men can serve you, man.
My name Fana 7 Trigger.
Call is the anyway, my feel. You see me now.
We first debate, but then in the year you.
Oh, wow.
Collins. Any build the okay.
Any build the make up.
Oh, okay.
Obi. Enti ehode ehye da nyabokosa. But amuso muchiam.
Eje omuso.
Se mu refri omukwa ade a.
Oh, you renfi.
Se Sandro go fifo akpa fofo lobi to ne likpe fo. Se Ghana fo refri omu a. Omuso mutiase. Eba se menu adwonkuma anya bibi koyi. No be a friend say na say a critical say my na say any by election preko and I dey kan wana and I'm say oji wa want ya say then me say could be krampo the match crata kwada come letter commission but usual ya find ya hwe say ya find say ya destiny no nyame bo na 7 December bana ya nyina koto aba e bi na akoto bi enti na wie de e den check say be ma den coming president president John Dramani Mahama nyame boachina ye nyina ye call UPSA
yeah
hona ye koda ye mame the first vice president female vice president Ghana benya nyame boa next year ye koda nedi a che Ghana for ni wiase for nyina
okay
ye mame de sabi enya the Ghana for president pa ba kekenti oba be kana go fa wa hwe ne track record Asempa FM to be.
Okay.
And I say fata. So Timbe, you know, say the first female vice chancellor in a public university.
University.
That's right. And also any one so be the first vice.
Professor Amadolphin no dey.
Amadolphin no a pro vice chancellor.
Yeah. And China ye nyina ye ni kire UPSA ho. E na ekodi say no bi adwumadie no. And ye ko share ye ko nyama bebre as a party mpanifo. And I want to show our party people say we are leaving no stone unturned. Obia bright in the corner be omubia. So your branch executive you're hona wa famode.
Okay.
We are council executive you're hona ya odia. Regional executive you're hon. Adeba ko pe entina nyina ye koyeba. And say Ghana for agia tum say president Mahama Juma pa no obeye twem na wenwie. Na ye de kasa bebre ne ntro ne ntwato so edi ni free hono. Ombra no be wie na edwuma no. Anka no kwan ni pepe ranka obeye den. But Ghana for so free na on the make us omba. Okay. Enti nyina ye boy homo de bia say be ya 7 December dre ko to aba. Ghana for beto aba ndama no. Obi mi be na metie nkomo amudi. Na menu akole sakasa bebre mu nyina amafa send messages. Nipa da sane bia over 3 days in your life. Nipa da sane bia.
What we say Mary Chenry Hesse, sorry, no there.
Mary Chenry Hesse,
no a chancellor.
No.
Sir.
Oh yeah, chair of the University Council. Chairperson of the University Council.
Yeah, you can check those ones.
Yes.
Yeah, Chancellor of University of Ghana.
No, a Chancellor.
Yeah.
Of the University of Ghana.
Yeah, Chancellor is different.
The Chancellor, yeah.
Like ceremonial position, like
Asante in
yeah, it's a ceremonial position.
At the point that Kofi Annan the Chancellor of University of Ghana.
Exactly. That's right.
After Oyeman Rekwampem and about Kofi Annan,
and the vice chancellor is like
the vice chancellor is the CEO of the
university on daily basis.
But in terms of hierarchical order, no dear.
The chancellor is up.
Exactly. Inti me person me try to say. Me mama no said
they become myself quite distracted.
Because so call chancellor.
But I was very specific. Say,
what the any advice will be a chancellor.
Female vice
chancellor.
And I say chancellor be
university. I don't know how long they get this.
Osei.
I think I can make na is what you go pay Collins.
No, but I think what Prof Jane did, they say, "Onutime be a vice chancellor no." A BA Quine, ama and for the first time in
and I'm just saying, no, why you're vice chancellor. Now you're chancellor.
Or no, you're or bar agreed.
Son of Professor Chester,
and you'll be a
council net or bar. Not or no,
it's not part of the day-to-day running of the university. It's purely ceremonial.
Graduation and the day before you now or course Rosa a chance.
Okay. Ain't after Jane Bay vice chancellor of UCC and the Kenya University or bar chancellor. Legon or bar chancellor, which is
no, it's
really
good.
Touch bearer, be it done to another Banema. May I show the vice president, several of them will follow. Obi, Nina make an parliament target maybe. I'm sure the part that maybe 3 days in his life.
Yes.
The first day, my analysis, and it die. Okay. As I say so.
Okay.
I have been number to die out during neck when na and cry for friends like Pojemo. Na so what's na and cry community muda. Say yeah man probably about your koi babu kumeria. Near sick Pojemo.
Outdoor a big deal.
It's big deal. It can take the whole night.
Outdooring,
I'm telling you. Pojemo and fan dia grow cry. A big deal among the guns in that particular area. The second day, no ni power brabom any da worry.
Oh worry.
Aware and fan dia grow. A big when you de cry. Yeah, no money, fair. You know that's a day everybody celebrating you.
Sure.
The sad and the good news, ni say. And the last day, ni da obi. I had that to a museum. Of all these 3 days, the only day we are available physically. I drink that hall. You can participate in the event.
Warrior.
Sure.
Them now ya kola ne kosi na uhunhwe. Da o da also uhunhwe. Enta warrior de no na pade uwum kese yi ba.
Na mpna twen so e.
Impancho de say enye event.
Na mchese na there be say the osi kind. Say no na wo ankasa physical do hunhwe. No more twen plan no more for hunhwe man.
Say yes no okay.
No person chese.
Or can the event, the marriage event.
Okay.
And now do
that's a transition, you know, one worry on one. 3 stages no one
worry.
Okay. Well, they make it case a suja for no more fias. So what they mention. Suja for mo na tie chire.
Suja ni bi ani.
So that shit mean suja for. Dominic na worry.
Dominic aware chuma worry.
Chuma worry bi worry.
Chuma worry what ma worry?
Oh yeah, chuma worry about 3 years ago.
Hey, why ba? Kai.
Okay.
It tells it all about who we are as a people and what our priorities are. They be because leaders are as a mind. They are not from space.
Yeah.
Almost free Afghanistan.
Yeah.
And the people we have groomed within the society.
Sure.
They eventually take up their leadership. And your orientation, your belief system, your culture, and your exhibit, even our governance system. Obi make not here say.
Me too, pa.
Enti seba na say una na tikrase. Ade sakra bia na we bi obeda na so to kon nya bibinda. Ebia sebi anadwo de egina adwe kra abruwa na abba abruwa no kra no so be na tia kodru e ho na enye easy. Ebia santa ade be che bia na obenye di kra no na aide ama no. Sabri we tofem no wu a na kodu na yi ase a. Na bia abriwe we yi na ye ne se ama. Often te be dru wi a nipa na nkote some misfit structure bi mu no. Me boom me sit down kese
ya be penti sesi ya
penti esi no kama and I'm so we ye be ye and it's all about our priorities. Me tie sabi me abewu me amiewu me yamba ma wono kra we obida. So I've gone through mass me I've seen all this about funerals, but I say I could say society now has set up standard be their tour. And they have an expectation of you.
Yeah.
So as if opeo.
Also
you have to meet that expectation. Men can you come the body especially politics. The policy honorable TA. So Kokuma send there. Not na I-10, not to the qua. I think you be dino pan. Now what got now by monsters for Bamo did VAT, Bamo the way back, or there should I turn out now. Or corner go see 2-bedroom house be a man for 6 story like a sack as Siano, or there should be a Shannon Pabo be a channel, Shatta there be a channel.
And those same people will complain about corruption.
So the society
boss
you up in the corner. You need to measure up.
No travel, I won't share Pakistan for you.
What I say?
That the mission bed 3 days.
You need to measure up. You need to. But the same people.
Yeah.
And I make sure Mr. Ibu. Oh, sorry, what I'm only the bar movie. I'm saying Mr. Ibu never friend. I'm going bicycle.
Yeah, I'm going bicycle. No.
Pay fan about bicycle. So Mr. Ibu so to me a deal. To me, me no do. Now what the bicycle?
Because I'm say bicycle.
Say bicycle last day. I say me ba. Cinnamon chi bicycle na go. I go shanda group people. Hey, I put me a deal. I'm a colleague. I'm fem now. I'm a bicycle. So, I say, my miss name and na.
Musi no ma akola ne tena bike. No nante. Omusi no mo say akola wu mu ade. O papa akokre nante na wa akola.
Na comfort zone.
And I feel jai bicycle.
Bicycle na problem to and that dey go. Sana. It's that is the story. That is the story of our society. That is the total story. Now be ye bia. Almost you didn't know we o sin sa akoko bi keke.
Aduane kra wa ama aduane mpo. Obi empo anya aduane.
Ese ko na eyi na se ye nya bibia mpo endi o.
Abrochefo pa mo ye basa.
Abrochefo pa profo mutimu ye den. Usu kroman servibi. Obitimi kakra se omo by sachet water ankwa na serve you but o tere bia mba. Na so bibe yi na wa men ho anya bia fan 2 bag boom.
Anko fia
men kan fan tema me fo no be. but yeah, they are not kojina nche na yes na wo hwe everade handbags no
ebi mu black poly bag ehye bag no be here je ne atete
obo jejeje ni kunu wo fi de
onim de we a
woman be wo jeje ni kunu a wa ma ye ni bi de
me de beka
adan de na wo ji ni wi
me de beka nkraifo eye nkraifo eye ba na ekosie nipa ne wi na be ye ya say adamfo say ebusuan obi aba no omukromo aduane
okay
obi a nyen den fini fie on ne nkrofo
that's the
yes enti oba no set am table na mo pese made na menom no mo de aba mo yima achisa be si ho
eno e me ka on ebusuan no
on the family
exactly
that makes
and
sense.
for me it makes sense
obi na say no de wo kra wa yibda ye nya say ayibida
and it makes sense
o me kwa western region here ye kwa ye di aduane ko you need pass and vandivo me dokono so still ye di aduane ko
aduane mu de na de ko
oh me the rice ko
aduane
rice
aduane ya de ko
rice ne na ma ya chi kama
aduane ya de ko
me boot u refi
o ye sure say aduane
biza ya bo am
o de you from moment and you be omo de no so hwe a enti ebusuan bi aba omo kro mo ice chest say yen sanse aduane mo ba no aseti omo table no mote obi so aseti ne de ha obi so aseti de ha ense ebusuan kra be aduane kra kekre bi ama bi ama for mo to kwan free believer enne onye yi a hotel say wo ompotem wo nyina
e wo say wo gye ne nyina
wo koje ne nyina ko wadan ofo ba
nipa na obi je wa yi no especially wo so be sen ma ni baby ada Tadi ne party chale ana ye from way.
Acha obi baby obeda.
That thing.
Obi bedu edie na say canopy na agina okra no. The design
e obehwe canopy first. Am canopy that be.
Kom de ne bi ana say ye flat
top. Ba na nye ke bedu ana say una service ana.
Agro bi na odi.
Is agro.
What I say? Okay. Enti no it's about priority. Meanwhile, efie na ye say ye we nyina no. Onkola bi ho a
e come e go
Uncle Abi obi no go sua adwuma say e pam ade kra obi be ko sana agreement ama no obi ni ho obi yare kra da dem ho na ka opedro be ko hospital. Something happened several years ago one of them I will not give the full details. Doctor no go call me hospital obi yare am says this hernia operation
yes
and okono na or treating your operation in Navy papa no turn ebucha fun first camera no me in dia mo first camera famba I don't do papa ni ko to ni fi no I inform family ni say papa ni wu thank you papa ni wu amende de na do ma fe ye na da ko akosie no ko hwe ho bras ni ho kasa ye to dia banyina obedu ya papa no apamata de white tata ma na oti ho aye bi na papa na ti ho enti mo scam de be hi bras pa ya sanya menyina akofefu ekosie no
na me da ha obi
ba me da na me yare ke me to edru eke na me wato me no eno de obi eni ebusuan mo be obi eni ebusuan ni he
abusuan adofo no
obi I think say there's something that is going on. We are copying the West blindly, and it's affecting the fiber, the moral fiber of our society. Now say me come obi na ye go school. Obi those days in college obi go school, primary schools, whatever it is. Obi sorry afifie in them. Those days pipes ni ho. Obi call reverse la consensus. Say 2-3 times they are be fee. Uya. Obi go school come na am plot. Ada say ya do
anasa pra.
Obi kwa kopra. Asa be fie. Abedwara didi. Asa go school for 8 o'clock. Go ye later. You be shomba. Yeah. They no could even school campus cry. Sen kola be do no. Almost say child abuse.
Hey, obi say they are do.
And obi, you see, and it doesn't make sense to me. Secondary schools. Ye na ye free idea a champ they buy operation feed yourself. When those of us like Ebony Statical School, never an operation. Almost every school, school garden, school farm.
Sure. Yeah, punishment.
Every call like at least anti echo. Na my son the way yen koko. My son the way ye beans. Your son the way yen katie. Obi right from secondary school me na me ye kwadwuma anytime be am ye better me ye kwadwuma. as I sit here, I'm still doing farming. Because me be developing interest be a woman. Now then I want to make up me chrome fan say akpafo say tech. Now as I say go be primary school. The school largely supposed to be an agricultural institution more or less. Not the whole school.
Want me feed them
all school farm. No metal garia. Na koto market.
Konya beza we from force so there. Enye we wie school.
Obedi o mo a.
Beza bia me nim no. No e from force obi a.
O dia o. Onya e mo
e bedi school mu ne ayuo ne ayi ni nyina. Aden.
O dia o nsem yi de. Na koto afri abonti aba. Enti no your society na gasa no. We are not setting our priorities right. Yeah. It's as if we don't know what we really want. Any economy. O can say be me crew say at least omo dey about emede. O could draw so only pay within the month. We see the following day.
Yeah.
The community is supposed to bury.
Fantastic.
Only day to freedom per day. At the first week of every month.
And omo ye ni nyina bom. You see a lot of communities adopt it
because Ekuna efrim no obia ye webusuani one way or the other.
Exactly.
Enti hono ade na obekọ na hono de na onko. Efri akra na oko village no asaba fu enkwanya ezio. Ekwanya uska be say. Enti eba ne sana akọ eye bako a wako bia de. Sometimes as you see some of the community go do a nipa 5-6 ewu. Nanka you would expect say the whole community will come together at the playing field. Na ye ni na bo. Ubewuna ye we asore wa ha ye we keep you ha ye we enti na wa yo ho
na ye kra de be bia be free ba de so sadness park ne kra obi person na o che and obe prefer say public road no obe block it koje permit just obia
ye ne
de
sanya me nyina no you see the local government ministry of chieftaincy and what have you.
Yes.
National House of Chiefs.
There should be
a conversation.
Yes.
There should be a national conversation.
It's important.
Call the stakeholders together. National House of Chiefs, the ministry, chieftaincy ministry, and religious affairs. We should have a conversation, and then plan a priority. Because you know, I can't abriche oni pewu. Udi akoma from us funeral home for we. One fear only pan go for any home until I saw them on a bia. You be a casket club home. No maybe bia I could see nipa. Okwa nipa 5-10 and I was a metro go see nobody is there.
It's a China for no morning kitchen cry do mo de baby as in China for. Say say papa ne be wa ma me ne be wa okọ na ye eyi. O my design toy nipa no said o tie na na ahihye ne de na de na besifi. Artificial intelligence you cranty ni din obetuma bo din ni ade popo mu nyina busuan mu nyina mudin na oti ho na wo ya artificial intelligence ya hyehyɛ ne say
you just still awe so nipa no
nipa bo so osi ho so bia be kono nipa ni si ho si akonwa mu na cha na fo we.
But Fred, the other things what I mean say the Western world and how they do their funerals. Now, in a country where job creation is a major issue, and as already the funeral value chain and the economy we've created around funerals, and jobs are not quite massive. And if we are not also careful, streamlining our cancel new
I think
there were consequences on job creation.
I think that the point you have made a very, very valid point.
Yes.
But to me, and conclude just on the face of it, these things call for some detailed research. Some detailed research. You can say scan economy is stimulating the economy, stimulating the economy,
growth in the economy.
But sometimes you are spending the resources at the wrong place. And you put all the resources together. Now, check the impact is having.
Yeah.
Visa can invest same capital in another productive sector. How come I can be banned? It be another way. But more regular. So it calls for some detailed research. Because onipe go for one and some no mefa adaka no mo yasa no mo de sa no
and you say useless expenses we bit
one farmer and bane and yasa ya wasmato onipa na ba be de fo no the way oba afina say e ba on be see omo glass house we find out the cost. And then as I say, some of the coffees some of them are metal. I say they need real. And for it to decay, the environmental protection for no meaning a human wire fast money now. What you say, Obi, see the rate at ye nepa and the way are success. We need to do something. I know of one community. Nana normal penifoni na tena ka say free obi wu a ye mfa block mfa ntu
edano biom okay
ye nye concrete bibia wo esoro biom
nane so
onipa ni wu yakosie no yasili asa because as bia no ekoye cemetery biom so if the hope say in a few months year bia no na adike
now ye the obi dia ba be
so that's why people are moving, communities are moving to because I say we here She me say me call a ye bi wo e friend cemetery bi wo awodo me ha na say na me ni akai o hwe coffin bi pa ye di ba ho afia di coffin di tu amnem wie no e no ma fa nduane abobo e na ye bubu coffin
meanwhile there's a coffin around 50,000 Ghana cedis
yeah because ya so ye bubu a anajo no o be yi fundi atum no ma
tam coffin e de
go ma say na sa coffin
so
it is not 500 million
can we families now start thinking this way like you rightly said in your microphone virtually the same coffin e do biareko ya de corner the banner can families and communities start thinking it's for the cameras and for the pictures no and they learn by one nice coffin now yeah public show ni fan ni na dey ayewie emre no so na edoko private burial no say ho do bi eni obi enti na yabobo acho na education na rapid accommodation so it can be on bi I don't we need to really have a conversation around this subject.
Coffin on the average buying coffins for 20,000 50,000 100,000 that's too much.
That's too much. SAS Canadian can bet me in the community. You go to a whole community in America say now water pump on the source of water your community pipe way let's say pump now say sometimes 5,000 enuti for 3 months 4 months
it's not funerals cost whole budget no
you know what I mean just to buy a pump the whole community and mean to buy funeral be
it's too much
and you know
so it's
about our priorities it's not really just about funeral there are several things
dress they are not connected former MP for Atebubu Amanti honorable Amwakon Kofi Amwakon former regional minister was here from Opoman Sani from
a year contractor
Obi even this Kenya the domestic pressures yeah mami mbaya sometimes ko a year bi obekobia ne hontama
tuma
a year bi obekobia
na ba ko nko a year mi
oh when I made the call last week me say no bi obetwa to from a year bi obetwa to from
and then tuma no the wanya ne for cry 1 yard 50 Ghana
enti fanisa asena yakopam me what this same mami eti he ne back to tifia e bi squad be ko cry there what I'm suggesting
is for proper and easy identification. But in such a way says will be a family member. Not when to me and yes, will be a that is my point.
And apart from that one, once a year, you should the same family member
when Timan Tobin. One of a person here who wants to say fine, would you see your way? But a man no standard say so obi anye se bia za nipa no onye nipa
obi say obi good day in Russia where I study I have friends who are from well-to-do families and yet they choose to wear just ordinary t-shirt for weeks and yet we the Africans who are struggling to survive rather dress to impress them and the mindset as a man afraid can into ubeko a Bruchian or Russia into the ordinary Russian from a well-to-do family over here no lectures or say jeans t-shirt but African no designer in the cardigan or cardigan a branded cardigan and also no a boy
na konya crop branded
and obi here you obi or law school
Yeah.
Ghana how law school now be call lectures. Now one share suit and bo tie. And they don't call lectures. Yeah. And you know
what shirt and young crowd me for call lecture theater.
What is the meaning of all these things? Now then. I just go class no more. Time now when go see the amount.
But the students who say business some tired there are not.
No, so these are the things you see.
Black who say
these things. Obey say enya no be student bia. Ofri baby, ofri frete no. Ono anika. Ono uba kronti me febi. Now wa butter ting. No share blast you no na me kwa have me collectors. Are you mad? Why? What is wrong with us? I mean, I would say, I something that just not correct.
Well, sir, Obi, I'm glued to your station, and you know why? The guys are really speaking as matured Ghanaians and not politicians, even though they come from both sides of the political divide. I love politics and constructive political debate, but trust me, let's bring these national conversations every Tuesday afternoon after your community concern segment on the Ekosiisen show. Thank you. Anyway, a very, very important issue. Where's Obi? I just love the discussion you and your panelists are having today. I just saw this video on Facebook about fantasy coffins, and some of the coffins now coming up. You know, it's unbelievable. And who design in Kwampo and Kebo and cry moderator. Now the amati are shocking me cry. Drone shots no. And apart from camera, baby video, abewe boys see the drones ne bar, ebe ma drone shot now 15,000 Ghana cedis.
What your suspects also we push anymore.
Yes.
Drone ultimate capture. That make us say be ultimate gens and fetch small drone na mo so to fetch o mo ta fetch o san.
E be capture this.
Capture this papa no dey send
Obi eye video pa there. Anka ya dey ebusuafo is there a video you want to watch over and over and over? It's something you want to forget so quickly and move on. And see, why do you have to spend money
the
on
investment now in videos and
this picture,
photo shoot.
And
I said, and a backdrop for photo shoot too.
Yes.
Have you forgotten magazines?
Yeah, magazines.
I'm telling you.
It's a brochures, no say another competition.
Yeah.
Because the
thickness
and the quality of the brochure just like form.
The quality.
And then the brochure
and no budget. Depending company now contracting.
Money amount.
So the you this year magazine now no. The cost involved no. Charlie, any easy.
No, I think
the whole card.
never be save.
Nah,
it is the standards, no. Ja. We need
one of the quickest business Abanyeska. And then we can be an acquaint. Oh, the Bomodana Koya or much baby.
Yeah.
Now, wow, ton or coffin saw. Oh, ton tadia.
Now we rent house into canopy.
Masa cash
it's a crazy money.
Because like yes,
it's a whole industry.
It's a whole industry every weekend. And
no, it's not make us say maybe an industry player. Now meaning say okay, Ghanaians have appetite for good fantasy funerals. Sure. I would also do things that they be our wet appetite.
Yeah,
it is in the interest of the business guys in there. They say, "Charlie, come over here, you know, more jackram." Also, no one say that. Because me know, say me the business I'm into any buffet.
Sure.
We na me means me be serve me no me empire me born say Charlie they be man for you no be big
omo moton adaka ise
if na adaka for ne ade
accident here na omo bo ho afode e waso what the be say ya dwene na wodwene a wonte ase
say
about accident esi efunu no
aba na wako bank say me koji
loan and they say it's the normal
na me da ye
it's the norm now it's the norm
number one yen sir
what is that
you can perform the funeral rites because it's money. I'm telling you, a whole lot of.
And as you see, now Ashanti region, ewu njade na ube una pan sisi mani tri so ne. Ja. Na no so say no so companies wo mo a ebe package ya hye ne o ma no pan ni mu ama a brand ne kama ya pe ma no omo so wo ma omo recruit ya like omo workers ne de ade na soa omo e ba bebo kete e wa ade na se omo so into the value chain no the opportunities in there is crazy and nuntina man common die na kwakwa e bibi e wo ho because if se wo hwe kete fo no nko adwuma e what that line Obehwe omo enu aduane, obehwe ensa, obehwe decor, obehwe canopy rentals.
It's big in there, but I can say a big in there. There's no choice about it. People are making so much money from it. But as a society, moment interest in all the resources that goes into this industry, and you're very, very productive for the state.
Good question. And there
can we repackage the same thing in a different, because at the end of the day, one you take out Ebusiano, why she a diving and papa say at one and a cotton. One share they are doing the year at the expense of Uncolana Ebusiano school.
It's true.
What I say, so in as much as yes, people within the industry players are making some money, and we look at the flip side of it. Say if it been have it. We can still have our culture and exhibit our culture through other culture means, not necessarily tied to funerals.
And the other thing and for me, the biggest issue in here, all the businesses in this value chain. Because NSA will rentals, will renting kunya receipt kwa mama obiane number 1 na kwa koma VAT receipt. It means woman to tax. Free money. Free. And this is a huge industry. I can't want to small industry. The money is involved because imagine say me be drone shot maba me will me drone. You give me 15,000, 150 million, one funeral, no tax, nothing. Free money.
So how is the state benefiting from all this?
No aduane because na aduane no
tazabo income.
Yes. Ukofa buffet na the what charge was so much charge per head. Yes. In the say okay over 70 per 1,000, nipa 500, ni about bo. And also to cash, free money.
Yeah, 4 cry 60 cedis per head.
Yeah, I know the assistance is not
no. Take away.
Obi, Sita or Hamburg in Germany. Osei, I rate today's show as one of the best due to the topic and the non-partisan nature of the discussion. Sometimes let's go this way. Thank you guys. Thank you, my brother. For Germany. You know, we say, Obi, Ghanaians are very rich, but we don't realize it because we don't track our expenditures. All the fantasies we crave and spend on during funerals, pre-weddings and weddings, baby showers, and naming ceremonies is a whole capital jetre in chi for some entrepreneurs. Bennett Amwa Danso Ewayawaso here in Accra. Where's the Obi? What Fred Agbenyo is saying about Gan funerals is not wholly true. Gans have what they call Bonyo party. And that is not different from the funeral craze that has engulfed the country in the last 25 years.
No, but the only thing I'm saying is, often time I'm for common and the call.
For the Bonyo party.
For the Bonyo party.
Oh, okay.
I'm like families and our friends.
Family, no?
Yeah. Yes, no, but I'm 7 man, I'm table, no, 7 on
okay.
Like, it's a whole party. It runs through the night. I'm for Germany, you know.
The entire burden is not on the family.
Really on the family. The family will still cook something for other visitors. But majority of the people will prepare from their homes. That's what I'm saying. You know, and to me, I say, they are not. Like, they also do it.
Sure. But Ghana had the, geographically speaking, middle belt, a year or more, more expensive.
Yeah, more expensive.
Now I say, I can't for you now. There's something even that can't culture. I say, the whole Ghana sem. Now just them na yeke. In what time we agree now? Me, I didn't know anything called now.
That na 1 week, you know. Now wake
now she be a new
1 week.
Even those of us from voter agenda utilities now. Obi wupe yes but me what those things never existed. Now could do now now
it's not like a funeral.
It's a whole funeral.
It's a whole
funeral. Just say
but announcing extra will say amount for strategically a precary amount for fantasies and appetite into no okay near real funerals it is okay Ghana for pay it can we also trigger way around 1 week. And because you see 1 week, 1 week now main funeral a difference. 1 week no so be for canopy. 1 week no be buffet. 1 week and then so the obi a year so we nya artificial grass nibi. Na se ho nyina and nko aka
astrotef because It depends the size of
people are behind the scenes pulling strings just to make sure say an industry is created.
I'm telling you, the one day observation.
One day observation, Beba.
Depending who you are, it
will come.
One of the maybe I can say Okoevin, someone like voter region. That's what I'm very familiar with. And can ye in Tisebebrio? Obiwu, Yawe keeping. Adiache, Obia Kofia Kodjaraba, Nea sorry. You're quite sorry when you're funny Panyako Musiba. No. The funeral is actually finished. Those days was like that. It is now as if you could see any panic bar. It's a borrowed thing that is not coming from.
And a woofu some no, I saw funny be also just when your microphone now. So
who are harvest me down one. So if you harvest no now
not prolong it at the end.
Now say onya ho how sorry them
exactly.
But I saw always well. I thought for see nyama bia sometimes a hardre. A year same a year even marriage ceremonies. Who could not say my offering now? Yes, your offering.
Yeah.
Obia come here no.
Oh, you almost say.
After I say, oh, and they are sorry offering.
No, yeah, sorry offering.
Second offering no.
And then family.
We was kind of okutano. Now the man
sorry. I was like a family. They no credit kind.
Che, me name ya. Ye no offering to any on Saturdays.
Yeah, what's up?
Me sorry back. Me so me kwa sorry. Na fan say bibia to me na to me na papa. Na sorry be ginana ye dia boamia. Especially when the church service is not taking place in the church auditorium. Because if it's taking place in the church auditorium, can make a case say, oh, electricity may be using any insunti. But this can sometimes Miami fee.
I'm sorry, the instrument.
No, but so why am I a member of the church?
I'm not a church member.
Why am I a member? Because I've also contributed to the church.
Exactly.
So this is the honor you can also. You know,
Baba, it tells you what I was talking about people behind the scenes trying to create a whole industry. Into the church would also plug in. And because I can see a yebi ewo chebi kwan yisu ho baby. Na your method is sorry them. Apparently no more ye or my harvest for more sorry than na could do level be. In the also for your opinion no kind say ja. Onya ahoho say e wana sorry them had that. It is a yabadia or the ne hawe 2 years. Sorry that you move sini. Ja or they are raising the funds.
Of course,
you understand. It is the see ano obia pekwanya because nipa no obe no aduane nipa obe canopy nipa obe we benefit here.
Then a business kasi yo.
Big time business.
But the pressure no is on the family. A hona make sure no say family no adiato when you know was say yakobua. Uberi no na eja omoka.
Na mompo dey
because someone na confess can never spend.
Sisi ampon Fred, sisi ampon dey say a year na wie no. Sisi a when sisi a 1 year anniversary how am for year no sisi a. Sisi even 1 year. 10 years.
10 years. Me dem na 10 years na ye okay.
10 years na sisi a massive adeo. 10 years no. Sisi a massive ye twantoma. 10 years ye be call na 10 years abi dinner. 10 years. Massive. It's not a joke. Where's Obi? I think we should have a national policy on funerals as a nation. For all you know, the person who passed needed something small to solve his medical bills and may not have had help.
You know.
Eric from Tema. And anyway,
I think there's a regulation. I think Mortuary and Funerals Act, no.
But
no have to go through and see.
Yes, maybe a regulatory funeral. So where's Obi?
Number of days they're keeping down multi now.
Yes.
They wanted to use price to deter people. But those who are determined to do it,
but Obi crowd there's some shocking statistics about Osei Obi. Please, this is important for your discussion for today. Could you believe that according to the World Bank statistics, 67% of foreign remittances to Ghana go into funerals?
It's true.
Believe me, we are really sick.
No factories, not in the business.
Ghana is the only country in the world where we have professional wailers for hiring. Think about that. And if this data is to be believed, then we would verify and see. But if 67% of foreign remittances are going to foreign,
but I wouldn't doubt because from the face of it. Wait, I want you just can free.
For the face of it,
I know I'm when I just get free no.
Come here, go for here,
but that is even more serious because your remittances are cost. You can say contribution to GDP from way good and going to productive sectors.
Exactly.
Consumption.
Pure consumption.
Finish. And now make us say yes, the AE is an industry. I'm not for be benefited, but we need to do a proper research into this. Then finally, as I say, can I hear this shame no? And you be a sefatana. And as I ask, because share another thing more. See, we should get to a level where if you get your whole community, funeral home be the
answer yes. Grounds be a standard place.
Now say a particular neighbor boy any roofing minute pata may a pata because I had never be anyway until ye be say or chromobiano and yafina ye call talk a canopy and we can start
thinking along those lines.
We need some local leadership. What you say and get a community people to
buy in. It's true. And I think that's a fantastic suggestion.
No, but I think no community because your community centers are
it's now.
The
challenge is the urban centers, no.
Urban centers, no problem.
Urban centers, we don't have those places. No, necessarily you have to go for the canopy. Canopy is when you canopy be and no. With the advent of these astroturfs, no, is there a ama at the end of crowd because now with the astroturf, no, say Uber canopies no was what F.
And one
yeah, it is a canopy or something.
Astroturf no cost.
Astroturf all be rented. You have to pay.
There's a shop bill Palace Mall. And no juma no.
Per hour per 2 hours.
Yes. Bill on the amount.
Per hour per another per hour per 2 hours.
Really?
Yeah, so rent an astroturf now. Yeah.
I think they call ball.
They play football on net. They rent for it per hour.
Listen,
Obi, I'm going to the whole day. The NHS
you better land the baby. A better problem.
Because that's where we are going. That's where we are going. Because you see, 1 week already. Because it's here, 200,000 a 1 week. Main funeral no 400,000.
One day.
No person
now one day Obi. Me abeg having our reason.
Our reason so another major
cost of
crazy issue
now in this country. You have no idea. And
our reason cry their choice.
No, challenge that pressure.
That's a choice.
No, I'm coming. Our reason their choice.
To do a grandiose funeral, is a choice.
No, listen.
It's a society that put that you.
A year never tough family. I bet Thomas. A year never Thomas anymore. A Busiano ascribe status. It's not an achieved status. It's any choice. I bet Tom. What is the matter? Now, I be a will bet me. I worry say me worry by ordinance. Obviously, me our be customary.
Yes.
What is the matter? So it depends. That's what I'm saying. I do their choice.
Yeah, the customary. We need to promote.
Of course. It will be free. Ordinance, no. Idea. Unbearable. We need to discuss it. Yes. All the matter. No. Oh dear.
I was saying promote customary.
And themselves shall 40. Why because my bet na hand and say Ghana is a polygynous society. But I don't know who compose Hana. Me nyeba me papa mo ne me nana no mo sane ma no mo de to
now the munyi
no munyi chair so it learning from history no I'll be compared to so na be channel
we compare to conversation for another but I think I agree with Fred on the cost of marriages also and then because a lot of the youth
all the ceremonies
they spend time on social media and then the photo studios no in the Obicha wedding no more package 1 minute video no more there and who some of the videos the glamour it who I was say no me worry me kuno no matter why you we be
our bride new groom bridesmaid ne ho for
I've not got
a competition. No, 10 MM 10 Unya and I'm for Mutsimu ya no more fasa. Anya Sadia woo.
What I say?
And I saw Bearman the crowd as a wunya or Banny be swung so mama.
we invest when you juma.
Salary 4,500.
4,500 a month.
I was our wedding 200,000.
Yeah, 200 a wedding 200,000.
Doesn't make sense.
How is the meaning of that? And from the word go pay it comes out.
And the people who could loan. At the year wedding.
Kawakeke. Oh no, they ma Obano say we na meditation. Obano bisa ne bo keke. Well, ya to amakoi.
Oh,
right. Wedding can we mention? We na
aware no akoto baby. Kawakeke. The cost are they are cheap. The ring ni cheap. Okobisa ye no kra no. It is in 5,000.
Now 5,000 is cheap.
The pressure on and I can say is the society that is putting pressure. See,
the societal pressure is
too much. A lot of young guys in the man, when you engage them one-on-one, the people are going through one day we should have time and have this conversation
and change the narrative because
the pressure that's on people in this country.
I know the corruption in
you need to live up to. You need to do the now. Charlie, it's not a joke.
It's too much.
It's too much. You see, we are not setting our priorities right. And you said that.
But ultimately,
obey ordinance marriage in poor. So ordinance marriage na sorry them the you court the so your ordinance marriage.
Yes.
Only way witnesses.
What
we don't do now.
Also are there also
wedding.
But so for child so a quick intervention be enkomo ayedi. So for akwa ba Ekosiisen so ni boko there.
Obi me Joso eburu na yedi kan enhyeda nya boko sa me anso ade akomani den pa na me chairman ya calling aga ze won to tell me ya pred so me chairman be eba da ne me tie me sia na me join mo program yi but me tie mo mani age pa so da niema affect ni pa na e dey how hu pa so be ni pa so we discussing is that now mine is mean sibra e double the mini Collins and many Fred and so can you and crepa oshe a year a man yen a mamre tan our yesterday our culture a year so sanity to be our kind of person see that it's this year now and next our fanfare na abe come one akwa say to be a bush ni wa wanye bia I guess ono wanya oga okuri mu it is mo kana the unnecessary pressure ba nkofo timi ko bobu sia be ye na ka ba be da ho no mu ni obi tuaka na jom ko pon japade no mu ye kwa tuaka it doesn't make sense because even though Bible say that enipa wuni and still here upon bakra won pastor ten na get enipa wu a befitting barrier enye the fanfare but befitting barrier say yahu nipa na amu ni asiesie no na yakokora ne yie ene chese yesi obi yie na de afise ka ye yie no he se o sie na ye de nkofo tena konwam bibi tena ampa so na o twa ne ho round na e cigarette si bia no ye adaka da the same ni ye bi so chese eniema hudo bebre na coffee enye that type of cocoa num ne hwa num ne basket no just adwuma obi ye no since when e better then so sabi obi adwuma radio station na me pangu na ofere ne kra na ye di console aye adaka ana ye di microphone aye adaka dey na shame what sort of joke is it about akra na nipa da wawu ka ye nini but e hu be hia se enipa wawu no ye be dini ni na ya pa ne kra bre papa
Asempa FM.
Many age. Now, even though me soon says you have no kasa because adiato many but and now say adiato many a year semna the sea akran the binemu se sea akran. I just say and if you share coin a factor na ye no ye be no me won kuma emra ho ye more and someone try a certain threshold. Enti obi ko ayi asina se wa monsa bade kase krana kajedim ena ko ayi bi asina se ye bonsa 10,000 20,000 I had the happen record what be coffee because o fere se ko odi ye 500 wedding e be se odi ano niema ya ha adwen ti nyame hira ho yɛda mase sɛ niema ha nipa yɛsɛ baakofo ha abusua because of that nti ne obi ade hye wu agye sɛ abusua no hye a yɛkɔ kɔgye bosua nti ne yɛwɔ sɛbi adwumaku a aba a ɔmo bɔ bosua fo ayie ɔmo bosua ɔmo bɔ ne fo ayie ebi so koraa ne ɛtɔ ayie na ɔmayɛ ɔnye ne busuani na watɔ ayie na wayɛ owia na wafa ho mpaso that is why baby ɔman na kwakɔduro ti deɛ mbɛtima ka no nyame nhyira mo
yate sɔfo
nkɔto asoso ntɛ mu hyɛ mu
yate
na mokɔto educate yɛn
amen
na yɛpa yɛgyiri sɛ ɛbɛboa yɛn
yɛdase
pressure yɛankasa yɛakɔfa
yɛdase paa nyame nhyira sɔfo Ekosiisen so ha yɛ Asempa FM yes
akrabio na ade baako so yɛyɛ ɛyɛ ni ba na yɛ fan fɛ ne nyina awia
yes
ebia nipa na awi wagya ne yere
ɛne ne mma
wɔti
ɛno ɛhɔ deɛ masa deɛ mo bɛyɛ mo
ho si wetire bia no emfo bia
awia yie deɛ mo bɛyɛ mo ho deɛ mo amasa
na ebusia unnim na wanye ebusia papa bia ɔba no sɛ okunu ewu agya
ɛma na mɔbɔ
ɛkyerɛ sɛ yagya nkola ne nyina de ato ɔba no nkɔ so obi ni ho ɔboa no sɛ nkola ne bedidi o sɛ nkola yi bɛkɔ school sɛ na adan engine Obi, this thing we are discussing is a serious issue.
Obi, yeah, kind of muntia, yeah, be form task force.
We need to look at it.
Yeah, be call no militancy way. So that you see, sometimes Ghana for no, e bi mu aswodin bi. Yeah, can ya appeal to appropriate authorities. So ya nana no munsi nkonwa o munsi nkonwa. E du ba bi ne ehwe na munsi nkonwa. Ya be form task force. Ya be hwese ya be barricade say hu na ekoso was animal. Because at the end of the day no a problem ne ba beto society no ne community ne so eti benefit be na yenya because any partner or no we bank teacher ni na wa koji loan na omo de akoye eye no omo ntimi go to scan na e de na obeye afa nkwada no no obehwe kon obefa so a obemo omo bill e wo school ni ko tua we fa broom hwan bra fa we bra what them enti no corruption no person tackle eniema bi a ye de abebata yen lifestyle no and no
corruption. Yes, and we complain when corruption is happening.
Exactly.
Because we've created system corruption.
System no the pressure
now so we are juma now salary 4,500. Una we busua nani.
Yes.
A year ba the minimum budget about 200,000 Ghana cedis. Where are you going to get that money from?
I say Obi, you bet me I am now Ghana.
Where are you going to get that money from?
Say Obi Wua, don't keep your body in the mug for more than 1 month.
1 month credit also.
1 month credit also. You bet me here.
Mansunti.
I'm telling you.
Mansunti.
2 weeks.
You bet me them run about. If no be share fridge musa.
Because I was coming 3 years. Especially.
I have for no 20 years. You know. It be 20 years.
30 years.
Now be 20 years.
No share fridge.
Na ye de obi de share no share fridge.
Na ye tuaka every day.
Na ye tuaka bill no be ba no.
Me we go bushia so hia bubu.
Ya be levy community no. Ena one betua ntokua ena one betua hwan ese hunu nko an ekoso. What is the mention? Eti no say ye kana ya to ye bo kano. Ena no ye appeal ye kana kakrakra. Epanifo no munsi nkonwa. Na mun regulate because Article 11 of the 1992 Constitution, sources of law, no customary law. It's one of the yes. Eti ye hwe hono na mun say ye wo mra wo manim ye pepepe ade we ye fi say ye necessary
because for now the tenants here you try wakekeeping.
Yes,
it can be done. Yeah, you try wakekeeping. It is here on 1 week. 1 week no e was here in the semasa ebusua na tenants wo fie to e nipa 10 because 1 week here say date me boy.
Yes, and as already so na Obi foreign coffins.
Yes.
Enum pese ehwe enwatu nenka.
Foreign coffins.
Coffins na edifri abreche ba ha beton nyina. Ehwe wansem nenka.
Don't import na no so cry fe.
Enso free.
If not can no
China for no ye bia no
to free abreche o.
Shan no.
Adakan budo na free abreche na beton ha. Adaka na ebesie nipa da go share fam no. Ye we betray.
Oh, you don't know.
You don't know. You see, foreign coffins no moto okrom. Nyama we nyina betimi de mrada tototo. Why should we import coffins to our country for burial?
Ice block first there
ye befa ye ndua. Ye befa ye timber de kwa abrecha. Nom de akoye coffin. Dem de asabre na akoton aboden. Ne da ko share fam.
So how do you grow with such
a like this as a people?
I think a baby yɛmfa yɛadwene nkɔɔ so a yɛtwe mpanyinfo adwene sɛ
we need to look at it.
Wohwɛ social sector na problem ɛda hɔ no we are not seeing it. And funeral rice no one of the problems I encounter. Wode hyia wu obiara hu no sɛ mu say you are mourning. What is the mention? Just nka yare hu die mu twadwo just obiara ba ye hu no sɛ
and the body school crest.
But say nya sa netie.
Na haze no onim ne bo. Haze na ba na.
Yeah. As a limo na ye dey
awrade. Onim ne bo current ya.
Sir.
Aya ko bisa no bo na re. So te Ghana is aka frase be se bo yare wa ha. Se be nya ambulance ko ade wa tum dia ko hospital no. Ye nya bi. Ye do be she taxi mu. Ye do be she pick up. Oh. Uria.
Ye be rent.
Ye ko rent limousine. Ne dey ada kan dey shame. Ne do ko. Ehunka. What are we doing as a society?
We say na flag is so to say Ghana.
Ye udi grad ya bo udi dia bo.
Oh, any say na so. Any pay mo bo.
We say Obi, how about monies spent on pre-birthday photo shoots? The youth are wasting money. I'm
telling you
on these
this
things.
Generation,
Samo US of A. Samo, thank you. Where's Obi? What kills me is that these funeral organizers are making a hell of money, but are not paying taxes. Most of these gone too soon. Dead people are from marriage pressures. Obi, thank you. This one says that Obi, I think the funeral fantasy is becoming one too many in our various societies, and it's high time we nipped this in the bud. Special regards to Ivy Sly and Tuga of Asante Barbers, London. This one says, Obi, I love the discussion on the issue on funerals in the studio today. Obi, do you know politicians benefit greatly from funerals nowadays? If you are a politician today, just pray your father or mother dies and you are a multi-billionaire already. I think we should draft a policy to curb the unnecessary cost on funerals. Greetings to Honorable Dra Emmanuel, next MP for Upper West Achem, Eric Tetefroku, Deputy Communications Officer of the NDC, Upper West Achem constituency, and Odiwe Abre. We say, Obi, come to the north and see. They are also spending like in the south. I witnessed a funeral where they killed 10 cows.
Hey, that will not be surprised.
For goat and sheep uncountable. 10 cows funeral.
And one cow na
you know more. One cow I'm saying
20,000. A cow, 20,000 cow.
In the 10 cows
10,000. And it will be 100,000.
10 cows, 200,000, 2 billion.
That's a lot of good money.
A lot of money.
Guys, maybe share business.
Yeah. Where's the Obi?
Seed capital.
Funerals are a big deal, especially for us, the Akans. Family heads shouldn't use the budget allocated for a simple palm wine funeral to organize an extravagant one with champagne. People should cut their coats according to their cloth. And I'll say, every funeral where people cry excessively indicate that there will be trouble afterwards. Why should this call for a national dialogue or discussion? Is the organization of funeral an individual family decision or a policy by the traditional area or state? Let's leave it to families to decide how they want to observe the passage of their loved one. And to suggest that some people conduct their funeral a certain way and that others must emulate same is interesting. Different people have different cultures. If there are excesses, let's deal with them, other than making it seem like how we conduct funerals is senseless. How one chooses to depart with a loved one forever should be an individual decision. Starsky, somewhere in New York, and what do we have? But I think
individual constitute the state. Let me tell you.
Yeah, and in even some communities, and that's why you have regulated areas. Or he needs to be cast first
community based
community decision.
Yes.
And those things are there. And until ahemfo ne twa wakekeeping mu. They were traditional chief
can play a major role in this.
Nyame yadoma
Ochina ministry.
Okude Ochina ye dabone.
Sure.
Ochina ye dabone no. Ontimi enkwafu. Ontimi mine, ontimi ye bibia. You observe no.
That's right.
What is the mention? Tisa eni die we no. Edi ntina ye preserve sa day say bi Ochina ye dabone no mpanifo wo ni die mu no. Ya nanam ni die mu no. Onim say enye de bia na abaye adwuma.
Yes. Need to rest.
Pressure na ekọ sebi asase na udidi so no. Edru ba bia ono so no so home.
Wo ni padua na kan so
home. Wo ni padua no so no. Se wo no wo home a ye de mra beba ma ba home.
That's it.
Yeah.
Eti no say yet me observe sa niema uwe nyina dia. Then is an incumbent on us say ye nyina ye gitum say funeral expenses. Afedie
Obi, you guys are doing well on the topic today, but I beg you, please leave the photography business out for us. Don't spoil our business, please. Nana Jemmy, aka DFF. Charlie. We say Obi, enjoying the discussion, and you should continue talking about this regularly. Why observe 1 week, month, and you observe the 1 week, month after the person's death. What's the impact or importance? King Charles, Canada, and then the idea when the idea is that will be 7 days later, and we have to fix it. And then 1 week, maybe 2 months after the death. Yes, 1 week.
And so it tells you, say, a special observation.
A special funeral. And 1 week,
your home breast and your beya. Yes. And abusuan bi also so a omo ma oti ase say 1 week omo nsevu bibia nsuo nko a so the meche but no kra no ebi mu be ba no etukwa no mo hwe wonim omo hwe omo feche ne ba was say otimi bi ma wo
was omo bibi su we say Obi good evening. Let your participants also dovetail the discussion into funeral tourism. That's the only way some of us have traveled through this country. Ascona, Ebenezer Down, or Down Summer.
Okay.
And the funeral tourism in how it boosts local tourism.
No. In terms of your display, our culture.
Yeah, we are not saying
it's
that.
So beautiful, that one. No, and you'll be any.
Yeah.
But what you are saying, say, you cut the cost. And it's important. Sabinya Ghana one year
you individual say bia or done for bia on Nico school.
Yes.
Neighbor people northern region. Ote a crown northern region that. And me take advantage. Nama kwe ye.
Yes.
Them that go northern region.
Yes.
You are not putting that cost on that family.
Exactly.
Watch us here. But so by from Adam naturally say, oh, per hotel to a mommy. Obimpo the bagage say maybe you get a ticket from a canamimbre. It doesn't make sense.
Because how the end of the day was say a check and say me and me ye no. Me now for why baby jamming. I was saying me pay baby mu nyina. Why do
because
people
it
do
depends on the level of their income. On say obi o ho the company not them na kasa no. Mfifi bonnet wo. What is the mention? Eti wonu say asem to wa. Almost have a bed in my womb. Almost was a mobile baby when you want to see obey you free mono. Almost any bibia. It's almost ban one was almost that brim almost bibia. So what you are suggesting is a year dear Obi,
we have to do it, but
of course
moderately. Where's the Obi? In my hometown, Jacobu Bribi Woman, 1 week celebration is from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m.
Fantastic.
We don't serve anything.
Fantastic.
3 hours.
Exactly.
They are
now fixing date. Obi anko.
Eti oba ya na busu apanyin no. Abusu acha me e dia to dwase bi papa ho akonchijo. Yakopon ya adoma. E da say ne be ye na ye.
Enti no ye nche. Ya so nche. Obegotena say 5 minutes time dia.
Ensuo bi na ade koma wo mo a. Eno no de ma wo mo towards adom be ye
funeral no.
Oh, but ekoyete say as a 17 million na wo na retweda kra mo di ye no enye kama. Na I said I'm sure be to family ni so say eye be ye kese a ye wo obi ana wotweda. Oh, the bitch. Sansem we nyina yes adwase nsem a. Enfa so papa ni so. I'm telling you.
Kofi Adabo of Oriamanfo says, Obi, this issue is really good. Let's not forget the cost imposed on you, even by the external family. It's crazy. Now, Obi, the 1 week idea was to raise funds for the funeral.
Yes.
So more communities do not allow the serving of food and drinks, but just water. But now
of course, I say more. Not just say.
Is it once every aduane?
No,
even 1 week.
But so I can we no. Ebi move say ebi move fresh aba. And the expectation is that omo connect adiasa. Omo bedidi obi okokro mo timi ndidi.
Yes.
Into also timi pe bibi ma omo di. But nipa no ba no no say we enya part of the culture. Oba no ama na aduane a oni oni ase won ko gina ba bia nka ho ase.
Asisi ade masa wa ama aduane.
Exactly.
And
it suggests you be by say we individual decisions near there we should leave it to the family, no. It's untenable because one family anything. Family unity no. And no way any community. Community na ni akeka na your mind.
Yeah, that's it.
You can't tell me say yenjai ebi mu no mo nya de omope. What you are saying is say uniform any uniform. With the exception say your cultural differences near there. I know the mejitum. But say be a ofan I can't say I can for yeah. Say I can for yeah. Ofano yam fan say anguna for say yeah. Infant for I can for see all the meche no
not santimemo say no tune for a kase e mayenye 1 week grind for a year bia it won't
exactly until I may say and I may say also me you know me intro na me can say me the petition be come on in be come on me
House of Chief must
yes I'm going to do that I will lead this
maybe we need to petition them
or hinemu ntinase come on chemu nyina omo ntinase no mo hunu say pressure na ba you for no so no because asem too obi a marriage you're so expensive that I don't come be in microphone worry. Very expensive
because you see ano utumu say oma court for be 10 years.
What court 10 years a day?
I just say I don't want me to tonya money because
the list ne bad
easy.
Obi a court is obo so suban honey with na wa court be 15-20 years. Obe ko mo ma wo mo mpanyimfo
so be ka sika
ni. E dey sika nko aso da bia na wo te ho. E dey ye kan say sa de na ye expensive for am microphone dem ye excuse ni ade na na ka be ye na emo no bibi ni me ho no na ye say okay yati
what's our
ye den hyehyɛ ye to kwa ade no e be ye very cheap ye nim say value
me da betini fini ahwe ye ho
but na ye start our no on a canoe but no so no I don't understand why ye man ntiase ma me man say chale mommy enye bibi kitu e man ntiase
o ba bia o so be hia no be sa no abi dey should know say onya oba warefo that's the truth
saying
oba wonim say me income ebia ska me meje every month any my fancy wonim now say me ko ye wed me ko bobusu free bank na fan ko ye me ko warewa I just want ba ware
e ma de say no man e yo fe ma me ka say
every boy
Emma ni say
no na ware gu na say be ba
pressure no
hwe odi pressure na to be ma so no chalonabo mami kakra wadanfo no ama no Fred wa ama obi no ama no na pampa wakwa ne fefe na obi ase onu wukunu wa ya ade o abomo wukoduru fie after 1 month na gari na mudi na munya hwa oba no obeja 3 months
no but
that's a man breaking apart this is
obeye wedding na bukakobo bosia
bebre
this doesn't make sense
but that is the pressure in town now
because of the cost involved etina ye ka say ye kati costa any pano
cutting cost near a man in Prima own cutting cost because cutting cost will mean say ope bridal party nipa 10 now can say on for 1 per problem
and then another for be
problem
we got to wedding ring we are or see me them good character and
white gold
white gold diamond
me gown no question the gown no be share onya we be
anything
can now make number wedding crowd oh no be we man crowd the tax ground to be that motor ground to be that
so
correct what correct V8 and a Prado and a what is the meaning for this
but why do you do that because me
and the way the raffle me fast
obi
now what's not Prado money
we see it is putting so much pressure on people until yama be anya equipment and some to be able to live up to the
exactly and as so for no be ajumboni or
much more to some young ladies well he was talking to me onya guy only nantia and China was like onya guy no share
na guy pressure
okofa boy we invest my salary is 5,000 Ghana cedis also on top iPhone 14 Pro Max if I'm out ni boy high more than 12,000. It's just a slide no class when the Diwanya or back 4 months at the 4 back of the amount. Auto phone here also pay laptop. Laptop on Tony also pay we or first can way. It's a bit friend now. Oh, verity on me for no quite out. No quite out. And to go first up when we did.
Sometimes, so here's say social vices. You drive me sometimes you are driving through. Come here, I say every single community, Accra has it. Best brand because. Oh, first travel back cantonment. Every single community.
Is that the baby?
Baby.
It's terrible. It's not.
If you look at the number of the type of girls who are involved,
girls,
and
it's
not okay.
They say
our security services, Atemuda.
There's a ba omo cry by baby.
Ekopie Melcom.
Omo ba and see what's omo to aso sa eba.
It's Legon. I'm the Pele Street one.
Oh, okay.
Ekopie Ghana Link. Eko Melcom. Efrioko ANC mo. Area onyina. Obi. Na me say 7 o'clock and you never go far from my fire ready. Anopa 6 o'clock there be a me ba adoptive me pentem. Omo nko ye sila anopa no ma for now. And I me say anyebra amra no esia no obi atimi anopa bia na o mam bi man.
But you see I do hu bia o timi hu say nkwada no ebi so bebre so to kwan na ba.
But
sometimes when you look at them no be sound say I say we cry me ma me no manage wa. Nka obey okay. But omo ye so expensive say na dwene mu no ofi say ontimi sade.
The honorable colleague.
It's the omo nyomo.
Mama me no marriage.
Osei
komo. Now be. Ko come money back wa. Obeka cho say we no expensive. Back no ultimate tosa omo ti no me friend say. It's no omo say Brazilian the hair was the Argentina.
No but on a more serious note, Obi.
I think Mohammed said Obi. The way boys know areas for this Accra here there. Like
Sewara. I think Sewara. Dabi aya kan na ho ne yeti. What?
Obi, the marriage cost is the reason some of us are still single.
It's true.
Baba on himself Fred no so no. Because our real cost no me ade ya menti ase we no. Say our real cost no. Say any Oma the cost of getting married, the reason why you are not married. It's a problem for me.
But listen, you see, no, it differs.
Genuinely,
there's a time I don't want to mention name. Eastern region.
Okay, what there we go. Genuinely. I will say, and yes, yes, worried to buy beer can be worried.
Yes.
What you mean your bad beer a taste?
Yes.
Or now pay.
Yes.
Maybe at the time now we share the crown, or you need to be fruit in the background when you now once I take out I near more deck.
Yes.
After the offering, I could boost now, who could do fear. Now, say, or Papa be great me interview. No, stress our background, when measure up. Oh, finish about
exactly.
Also, offering, who are panning on my mini on a
Jumabe now,
yeah, more list.
On penny, most obey so have a penalty at that time. You're too for bounty, no be more fall in love there easy. Anywhere back at no bet you. And at that point, a quaint your first car, obey ya, dear. Ebusian some pero
oni obi na ye adwuma e wo so twani papa se sika bia ba bedi ni hwe wo so okọ odekoto account mu a chale Multimedia ye we na and bebre na so de omani to gift ebeba wedding
na say
there's a
and then so na ye be pie balloon nti MC a wo be fa no chale balloon na ya hye we a ye be pie balloon be 200
obi la pass
na yetimi de oba be to na ye nimpa bo ato obi tri so ye se wo tompa bo we say nsem hu no
obi me say abeka la pass mate ni a na oware o de waware say waware asemi aye kan boat ye driver no say one ne na kwada no ye adwuma no odi ni huni sikase mu suddenly akwane tete boat sa odwuma on tiase oka bia so anase ontimi nyi anu ye not knowing say abaya na one ne ewo ho no a che say obetima ye ne ho ade a age so mo to we na say na ne papa ye ka and no dey listen na brain Abranti a waso aware so de sebi as ade no do baby I had say who needs self control because person worry na owia ne master what it both
just to satisfy request from the family. Papa phone be should be reasonable.
That's what I'm saying.
And you turn Obano. Why NABJ tablet? Papa phone be bejo tablet.
Who toto jacket in ya? Antes I wedding the chroma. Onu oluma na wonu sebi ye say panyini we sebi panyi bo akokra ne to ko amrante edim enne chese nkokra na aba nkokra we swag chese wo hwe bi mu attitude a odwene wa wonti a
sure person be share
chese
so be man na was
some of these fathers and parents say won't mean is kanye wedding we are and that's why long so aware so won't mean is kanye sanya me nyina and they are not ready for marriage don't make sure ba no enti jai you see abrabo no your body ko enim enti ye wa abrabo bia na chassis
yes
enti bia na me wie school a afin manya me fair job
exactly
am accept me to me am better me settle down enti me nka say mint me fa 200,000 fa 209 fa nya wedding na e kire say mint me worry
you know what kind of thing
can ba no so ba no be kambo na emi no adwene ba ko a ye betinye nyi ade nyam actually obi side e kan I interact with a lot of people these days, young people. See, this is a major concern. People want to settle down.
Obey and then so no so say okay aware no mo betima ko ye fie de ne kakra bi unya ebusun omo ye reasonable papa ne maami omo ye mo betima ko ye fie de kakra mo wi a se ehwo a sofo ne betimi aba abe bless wo ho ama mo share ring aware mo wi ya ba be introduce mo to sorry for first ben na ukoye ne sa and we should also say this even some of the churches is why you know condition.
Oh, those are the
condition. Farmer sorry them my on worry.
Yamba.
And enya kwa sorry them nso a uwia buffet.
Of course.
Now say kwa they are sorry for ni be dey bo an say yeah omo space wa sorry dining him. You
to set up.
Una be decoration. Charlie, it's crazy.
But I no cry why you sorry for the na mom. Na we are for no so because I know that this you know
things that prove
party
it
nankasa
eba there you na wari akasa
reception no what na reception reception
is a cultural thing between two families.
Exactly. Marriage is cultural.
Our culture enya brofo there no marriage
is a union
family, the union between two families. So once a family na kwatena say agia tum say oh ye ba e wo ho ye nsa amagensa say ni semaja aweran ke ye wie this marriage I can want say mra ordinance marriage and ordinance one. There are a lot of young people who went into marriage and they have any understanding of what ordinance
marriage say that's true.
They have no understanding.
Early marriage is a disaster.
And then it has dawned on them. They don't know what to do.
No, sometimes one of the causes are every young man at the law school a biweni. You unravel things you never thought of. Hey, family law.
Sure.
The kind of things you'll be exposed to. Yeah. Nothing. You question yourself. Say, why did I choose this form of marriage?
I'm telling you.
Why did I choose this form of marriage? It's crazy. It's crazy.
Very complex.
Very, very complex. To property rights. It's crazy.
Africa. We are polygamous in nature.
Yeah.
But the fact must say sometimes. Maybe I would no paper so be not paper.
We are polygamous in nature.
But of course, that's what we are.
Okay.
That's what we are. We are pretend we can pretend we can lie about it, but that's what we are. Anything I made this again is me make a second wife out my bonnet. Now so tell me make a bear man make a bad about we are polygamous. Purely and purely.
Obi, after spending this huge sums of money, she would wake up one morning and tell you she's not interested in the marriage. All your money is gone. Finito.
It's gone.
Coco. Now, Charlie, in your mind, no.
This is our young Casano, a young Munyamshe. Yeah, this share our young Munyamshe. Or Barney Bemanina. Or say this. You teach you a man, to the share man Munyam. 80, I want a man or one say, now, Monsusu. And demand it
because you see a pressure
pressure anything.
What
about social media?
Social media. Yeah, and see, I wouldn't say our reception decono. Wouldn't say our reception decono.
Yes.
Decono baba be year reception we on. They say a decono the budget to wa.
Decono. Now, hold on.
50,000 na decono to me you.
50,000.
Now don't you know like low class the cost involved?
Decono keke.
It depends baby a person ya dey know.
Na mo ko rent baby ya finish dey atu.
Yeah, finish baby ya share. Jesus Christ. Anyway, we
Scott be good bro. Yes.
We need
na ono yere tina ko enfun so ba ko kakra bia. Na smete ko abai.
I don't put they say marriage. Any side issues. And they say what baby I know there. And there confronted with.
But I think I've enjoyed the conversation and the made that was papa.
I am afraid they nyanka.
IMF they be na be kan because I dey around that. But Obi, I think that's a very important subject we have discussed and I think it's just as your callers and people have said no. Occasionally we should pick some of these social issues and discuss them. These are things it has no barrier. It has no barrier. Say oh yeah NDC, so yeah MPP, so yeah who ye nipankwan dia it affects you. And discuss the way
Abdul Hafiz said, Obi, marriage sensitization workshops should always be organized periodically by our traditional authorities and the church. Most young people have seen marriage to be like Kakamu to be. Abdul Hafiz. We say, Obi, 1 week celebration has also become an avenue for some ladies to find their loved ones. So, and note
now,
that
bachelor's night, wouldn't be other. Bachelor's, just you're ranting. Now,
bachelor's night, no. Now, boys need
just a
boys. Obi, funerals are killing people. I buried my family member, and for 3 years, Obi, I've not been living well.
You should understand.
He hasn't recovered. Yes. A issue. Sempen for pa my nyina same way ayeke. Yensin konwa.
Ato a son or Winniba. Charlie, after 3 years.
Na depression even. Ask some people like one more go through.
And as a bank, they started so more tata.
So what be here? What they are impressing Crawford? What did they mention? Hey, Papa, no, or a guy you call na say
in our educational curriculum. Yes, there never be a while. The subject of marriage.
Yes,
and it's social issues. Well, we should put it from the very beginning of our
whether you build them with
orientation. We need to.
It's true.
Consciously change our orientation towards some of these things.
But Obi, some of us enjoy funeral foods, especially the jollof and kinky.
We're poor man. We're poor man.
Ekosiisen as a friend, a parliamentary candidate, my NDC will go on constituency. Honorable Collins also am quiet.
Yes, Professor Nana Pokwa.
Yes, outdoor.
Sebi oti ya oti you running me ya running me outdoor no so ya oti ya running me
we ya kase bebe
muti me running me besin there ya there be outdoor so ya